Good afternoon. Subtle? What do you mean? Sideways. Welcome in. Destroyer of Souls, TF, Zaguma, whatever X. Welcome. What do you mean subtle, dude? It's a good way to make an entrance? Yeah. I like Cyborg's glow emote. It's a nice happy emote. Plus, whoever animated it did a good job. Because the mouth actually moves, which is crazy. Uh-oh. Internet might be going crazy. Mayday. Hey, Alpha, welcome in, dude. Ooh, we're at 85% raised. Nice. Joe, welcome in. Good day. Denny, welcome in. Welcome in, Turbo. How's things? Caveman Crafting, good morning to you. Sandgroper, welcome in. Brawl, good morning. Welcome. Summit Rage quit last night. The cave mission broke him. Ah, dear. Oh. What did you type? Oh, you typed griefers. We don't. You're not allowed to type griefing in my channel. Yeah, it's a bit of a troll, but welcome in, guys. Good afternoon. I'm your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It's the 4th of May. Yeah. Sorry, man. We literally have a troll bot, like troll system where if you type like grief, aid, anything like that, it gets fucking slammed. Fetch, welcome in, Pox. Good grief, yeah. You're allowed to like say grief, but anything like griefed, griefing, or something like that. May the 4th be with you. Ah, shut up, you fucking geek. Jesus, man. It's just the 4th of May. That's it. It's nothing special. You fucking bathrobe warriors, you. After 14 hours, it's not a rage quit. No, did he stream for 14 hours in Star Citizen? That's pretty good. Metricola, welcome in. Yeah, 14 hours is fine, man. Yeah, that would start to piss anybody off, I suppose. It was pretty ragey at the end. Yeah, so I guess like after 14 hours, he's starting to get off that honeymoon period and see all the bugs and its glory and stuff, you know? Like, unfortunately, streamers like Summit just should not play Star Citizen until the release of the game. You know what I mean? It's why all the other big streamers don't play it. It's just, it's so chaotic, it's not good for you, you know? Like, we do this, people, you know, don't realize how much punishment we deal in a weekly basis and stuff like that. I'm more of a fan of Revenge of the Fifth. I don't even think I've seen any of these movies, to be fair. The original 3, sure, and like the other ones, yeah. The new patch incoming is one of the worst times to play as a new person. Exactly, man. The craziest thing is, like, Summit plays Sea of Thieves and enjoys Sea of Thieves, and they've just released the latest season, and I don't understand why he's not playing that. You know? Hey, Big Midge. But whatever, man. Blasty McNasty, tear freed, out of their mind, 51 months. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome in, sir. Holding the
ホー
line.
ルディングザライン
Holding the line. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Thank you so much for that, dude. W's in chat. Appreciate all the love. Thank you guys. Alright, let's load up the patch. Let's load it up. Hopefully it's good. I rage quit if I blow up randomly. I think I've only rage quit twice since I've been streaming Star Citizen. Once was when the old speed bugs came into the game and the 600i would just randomly, after being shot, go into speed bug, and I had to go all the way back to Levski as a criminal to spawn it to come all the way back to the fighting, and it was such a long journey back then because you didn't have any of the fancy warp drives. And I rage quit because in one stream it happened to me 6 times and I had enough. I was like, I'm fucking done. And yeah. Uh-oh. Oh man, what is going on? This patch looks even less stable than yesterday. At least I can save this. I was changing some keybinds for on foot. Yeah, you're able to see the screen. Yeah, so I changed. Yeah, so they still got this as bad token, which is really annoying. Really bad. Like, these settings are so stupid. You know that for melee is the same button as, like, getting a medi pen out? But it doesn't bring your knife out. I was testing this last night. It's so shit. Like, I just don't understand how CIG have fucked up the controls so much. Blows my mind, chat. Alright, we'll save this, because now we can finally save settings. Let me just get these all set up here. Star Citizen EPTU. Yes, delete that. We need to rename that one. This is if we're using EMP. Done. No. Yeah, it's true, yeah. Hey, Sunrise. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Just what I always wanted to be. A set of fucking upper teeth. Mmm. I love that smile, so do I. Looks just like you, thank you, Jigsaw. I always, when I look at myself in the mirror, I go, wow, you look like a bright upper set of teeth. It keeps me going in the morning. We're on day 4 of the carnivore diet. It's pretty crazy. Also, my electrolyte stuff arrived. I've got to get, like, some crazy stuff ordered up. I can't wait for payday. I have, like, 150 pounds of product that I need to buy for this stuff. It's like liver pills, liver, kidney, heart, brain pills, Celtic salt, and some beef fat like butter kind of stuff to buy. It's really good, yeah. Well, so the funny thing is, I'm on day 4, and the only thing I'm allowing myself, which is obviously not carnivore, is 2 cups of tea with full fat milk and honey. What this does is it still keeps me under 20 grams of carbs, so I'm always in keto anyway. So basically, if anybody doesn't have any carbs, you go on keto and you start burning fats, but you're allowed up to 20 grams a day of carbs or sugars to remain in that state. And for me, I'm a big tea drinker. So yeah. Let me quickly do this before. I guess this is not fixed, right? Pretty sure this is not gonna be fixed. Hey Shen, how you doing? No Polaris yet? I know. They're just cock teasing it for Invictus. It's so sad. It's like 720. Right, so does this still crash the game? Oh shit, have they fixed it? Have they fixed it for DLS? Oh my god. Well done. Right, well that was one of my major blockers for... Let me just double check. I'm in Vulcan, quality 66. Nice. This was literally one of my blockers for... This will be so shit for people in Vulcan DOS, where if you did this, you would just crash the desktop. No, don't push it live. No, no, that's one of my blockers. One of the blockers. But yeah, the Polaris started off at 650 and it's like 750 now. I've still got one original Polaris where I might
Lord
actually...
_Farquad is now following.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I might do... I've got an original Polaris that is LTI and it comes with the models of the Polaris in-game. So I think maybe if they release the Polaris at CitizenCon, obviously I'll be at CitizenCon, but when we get back, I might do a Polaris giveaway. Because I don't need two. But I think that would be fucking cool to give somebody an OG Polaris. One of the very first ones. Oh, look at that. Does that always come this close? Man, it's like seeing a giant whale. That's fucking cool. I wish we could have ships this size. I would love to have a ship that big. And you're like taking off on it and living off on it, you know what I mean? And it just cruise around the verse really fucking slow. It's definitely an improvement since yesterday, Farquhar. So yesterday on Vulcan DOS enabled, whenever you did this, it would automatically crash the desktop. So this patch has fixed that. So that's an instant one of my blockers, a win. Because I didn't want CIG to release the game on Friday with the state that it was in. So this is already a huge improvement from yesterday, but we need to go through all the testing. I doubt the Scorpius turret is fixed, because that was another one of my blockers, but... you think that the Polaris will release at CitizenCon? No. Well, the Polaris already has like interior grey boxing, or it's just gone into interior grey boxing sideways. And we know that the Polaris is like a ship that takes like 12 months to go through their system. So most likely what we see at Invictus is just a shell flying around. And you might be able to go into like one room of it or something like that. I don't know. But no, you won't get a flight ready Polaris at Invictus. It will most likely be at CitizenCon. Scantos, welcome in, dude. A floating hab? Yeah, I think it would just be really fucking sick to own something like this, you know? And maybe make it where you can't buy it with real money, you have to do like an org farm sort of thing to make it, you know? There will be Polaris flyby, yeah. I've watched the trailer for Invictus so many times, chat. Seriously, whoever's working at CIG, I need to find out exactly who it is now. But the guys working on the videos for Star Citizen, fucking god tier. Absolutely god tier of videos now. Compared to what we used to get a few years ago now, like when K Winter and all the guys used to work on it then, it was amazing, right? No, the Endeavor's only like 400, like 200 meters or something like that. It's kind of, I'm talking about like a fucking thousand kilometer, you know, or 1 kilometer ship and stuff like that. But yeah, check this out. If you've not seen it, what is it, Nixie? This video is just absolutely fucking sick. Insane video. Let me get into that 4K goodness. Hopefully it won't lag, alright? It's fucking sick. So good. Oh, sound? Yeah, that's a good point. You need sound for this, right? Like, again, just simply, some of the stuff here is amazing. It showcases off a lot of stuff that we're getting released. This is a little bit shit. That dive there is a little bit shit looking. They could have made it where they were flaming up or something. But yeah, you'll get to see the Polaris on the outside, but you won't be flight ready. They know how to sell, yeah. See, if you see here, we've got the medical Ursa on this one. So this is showcasing the stuff that we're gonna get for Invictus, or at least I think it is, right? Medical Ursa. We know that CIG have been working on a medical Ursa for so long. Then this part, there's the new Argo that has the tractor beam. This thing's meant to be which picks up boxes and crates and move them onto bigger ships and stuff like that. So it's like it's like a new Argo where there's nothing underneath it. It can hold a thing. Perseus have now a medbay. The Ursa. The Perseus I doubt would have a medbay. Why would the Perseus have a medbay? Argo forklift, yeah, something like that. It's really cool. Again, CIG did such a good job with that. A really, really good job.
Last call for passengers.
But where's the Zeus? Where's the Zeus, chat? I only care about the Zeus. I want me Zeus. I hope the Zeus comes in like 323X because when they bring like the no, they don't just show the Zeus in it, no. Iron Fuzz, how you doing, dude? Garchi as well, welcome in. They only show the new medical Ursa, the new Argo sort of tractor beam forklift thing, and the Polaris, that's it. Where's my Raptor? I know. Hey Damon, how you doing as well?
Did you enjoy arriving daily? What are you waiting for?
Endeavor will probably grow around to its size. Hull E? I don't know, man. I really don't think it will get that big, but that's like one of the ships that'll be last to come out. How you doing as well, Rev? Welcome in. Alright, let's test, let's do the first test. We'll test planet side desyncing. Then we'll try some combat missions. And then we will try this. Let's do all the builds. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, CIG always builds ships that are like when they're important for Squadron 42 or they're important for something else. The Endeavor just isn't important. The only time I see the Endeavor coming out would be when CIG have done planetside like farms, because one of the biggest things with the Endeavor was you're meant to have science and all that jazz. Yo, Hark Zeus, thank you very much for the 11 months, dude. The Prime as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W's in chat for that, please. So that's when I think CIG would do it. If they've got the farming stuff out, more medical gameplay, that's like the perfect time to then start working on the Endeavor, because everything would be sort of covered at that point. There's just no reason to do the Endeavor unless you've actually got the farming stuff out, you've got the new medical gameplay, and I just can't see CIG releasing it until those are like locked in, you know? Hey Bill, how you doing? I'm amazed they haven't pushed dropships with FPS improvements coming. Dropships? See, dropships need a lot of work, man. They really do. Like, the Prowler is so broken. The Valkyrie needs a huge buff, which obviously CIG said they were going to do a buff for the Valkyrie, which they're buffing the Cutlass, the Valkyrie, the Freelancers, and the Spirit to be in line with the spec of the Zeus, because obviously the Zeus is a massive, massive upgrade in that sort of size of ship. So, yeah, I mean, the good chances you'd probably see that at, like, maybe 4.0 if we were lucky for those upgrades. But yeah, the only dropship that actually works is the Hoplite. Everything else is just shit. It doesn't work. Or it dies too easy. Like, the Valkyrie is so squishy. It's so useless. And nobody ever uses it now, purely because of that. Man, that... See how fast this is? See how as soon as CIG got rid of all this fucking flash shit, how fast it is to equip ships and just get on with your fucking day, like... 3 ships within matter of minutes, you know? I really hope it translates over to live like this, where it's not as janky. What kind of buffs are the Spirit and Seal? So basically what CIG are doing to the Spirit, the Freelancer... Oh shit, wrong one. The Cutlass, the Freelancer, the Valkyrie are all getting shield and HP buffs when the Zeus comes out. Because the Zeus has free size 2 shields. I think on all the models. And obviously you'll most likely see the Cutlass get 2 shields and an HP buff. You'll see the Valkyrie get maybe an extra shield or maybe a large shield and a huge like HP buff. Because it's not meant to go fast. It's meant to deploy a whole 20 people platoon. You know? Kind of jazz with vehicle and it just dies in a fire. And the Prowler just doesn't work at all. Because it's so scuffed. This is my hangar? What is my hangar? Wait, did we bypass one? Or did I not click the one? Yeah, this is all off flash. But the MDFs are still on the half flash sort of system. It's not really flash anymore, but it looks like it, you know? Well, that's what I keep saying to CIG online. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I keep saying to CIG, remove the size 5 guns, make them size 3. So you've got 4 size 3s, you make it fast, you make it agile, and you make it where it's got basically no fucking detection. And it just doesn't have any HP, so you don't stay around in a fight. But for some reason, CIG are like, you know what? Let's make it the most tankiest ship there is at 80k HP. It's just so, like, I swear, like, whoever does the fucking stats at CIG needs their fucking head sorted out. They have no idea about this game whatsoever. They're like, a stealth ship needs to be tanky. No, it needs to be fast, agile, and just stealthy. That's what we bought it for. If I wanted a tanky dropship, I'd use a Valkyrie, but that's not even tanky. The Valkyrie should be having the 80k HP. It's just really... They're just so bad at doing stats, and I just don't understand it. Cutlass Steel's a great dropship. I'll drop you and your mates off in a minute faster than you think. Yeah, man, that was such a... That was such a cash grab. Because they made that ship purely for... what's his name? Rexzilla, because he was doing all these events. And then Rexzilla fucked off to play Warzone on Facebook. And CIG just looked like fucking goofballs. Alright, where is... Oof, bit of lag. There she is. Oh my god, look at that lag. Quickly save here, get all the ships, all that jazz. Do the same routine we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Bottom drive is now off.
There's no need for dropships right now. Well, there is actually, funnily enough, because we're coming up to a point where you're not going to be able to wear heavy armor and stuff inside a pilot chair. That's meant to be for 4.0. If CIG were telling the truth with SeasonCon. So possibly this year, next year, you're going to have it where dropships are very important to bring people into a location in heavy armor, because you're not going to be able to fly around in an arrow in heavy armor with railguns on your back. So having that ability to bring in people fully decked out is very, very important for like a dropship. So it would be a good time for CIG to start working on fixing them, you know? That's how I think anyway. Let's line up the line. And touchdown. Oh my god. There's something bouncing me. With the disruption centers, drop switch are useful? Yeah, they're very useful just now. Again, oh chat. We are getting better every fucking day. So in 322 over the years, I've managed to perfect landing on the line. But the landing system in 323 is completely different, where your ship wobbles a bit in atmosphere. And we are getting closer and closer to the line every fucking land now. It used to be where I was landing over here. But as I'm getting used to it, we're slowly getting back. So once we get the front of there, behind here, we're gonna be minted. Do they survive the turrets? Not until they get an upgrade. But the thing is, a Prowler can't. A Prowler can, obviously, as long as you don't have a gunner, a Prowler can fly in. And it can tank the guns because it's got 80k HP. Or it's 40k HP or something like that. Also, Terrapin is a very good dropship. But yeah, Prowler can come in and drop like 10 people off instantaneously. It's super good. It's just, it doesn't work if somebody wants to be a gunner right now, you know? You can do a lot of stuff. Again, with a dropship, you're kind of meant to have, like, a couple of flyby boys coming in to, like, distract whilst the dropship comes in. A dropship is not meant to purely just come in by itself and take all the heat. You know what I mean? You're meant to send in your scouts beforehand to draw the distract, you know? Yeah, you need escorts. So again, if you have a dropship with 10 people and you have 2 light fighters, they can draw the turret fire, distract, dropship comes in, gets the job done, boom bada bing, you know? Bombers first, yeah, of course. If the stealth works, a Prowler would only take like half the hits a Valkyrie would. Wow. It's like one of these mechanics, man, like dropship, data mining, or data farming, and all these other things, right? How many things are we actually missing? Data, whatever the fuck it's called, stealth mechanics, radar mechanics, missile mechanics. We're missing an absolute buttload of stuff. No, I can just... I really wish it would actually tell you, when you make a landing, what hangar you're in.
To the ASOC, welcome. To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hangar 3.
Please visit us again.
For me, like, I really like the Spirit, but the Zeus is like my kind of ship. It just... The fuck is going on? Did somebody plant a bomb? I'm pretty sure I turned the engines off. Oh god, is this thing gonna hum?
Engines online. Engines offline.
I'm gonna store it and then bring it back out, chat. I don't know if I can deal with that white noise all the way through. And that's loud. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Let's quickly store it and see if it shuts the thing up. I can hear it all the way back here. Dropship with 10 soldiers, 1 pilot, maybe turret gunner, escort, versus 1 to 3 guys at SPK, hacking.
Welcome. To the
That's why we
airsoft
need like
vehicle
a
retrieval
little
system.
bird dropship. We really need a little bird dropship.
Your vehicle
You know what I
has
mean?
been
Where it's like
delivered.
1 pilot and then like a couple of dudes. I think we'll get that with the Legionnaire, right? The Legionnaire is kind of like the little bird, you know? Yeah, but the Vanguard's slow and tanky, so Pisces drop variant, yeah. Again, Pisces could do it. But I really would like CIG to make like an arrow that doesn't have any guns and it's got like side seats or something like that. You know, it'd be kind of cool. Legionnaire is tiny, dude, compared to the Valkyrie. But the thing with the Legionnaire is it's also designed for breaching, you know?
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I got this. My pre-flight fucking check. Oof.
Landing gear. Raised.
Alright, we're fucking cushy.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I will. Alright, let's test atmosphere desync on Daymar. The normal drill. Yesterday it was like
Is now on.
about 20 minutes before we exploded, so we'll see. More seats, no weapons, just quicker acceleration. Yeah. Again, a dropship doesn't need guns. Because if there's like turrets or something, you just drop the forces away, or like you have them get out with a railgun and explode it, and then fucking move in with the dropship, you know.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
That's the way you can do it. Definitely today is feeling really smooth though. Yesterday was super smooth, chat. But this is feeling really good. Holy shit. 83 FPS on 4K above Daymar. That is the shit I will take. Let me get rid of this. Let's check out what we're on. We're on, oh my god, the server's only 6 tick rate and we're getting this FPS? That is nuts. Yo, Zarsty, afternoon to you, dude. A dropship just needs a few cleansing bombs. More smoke bombs, right? I kind of feel like it'd be kind of cool to have like a little bird dropship with no weapons and it just fucking, as it's landing, it canisters smoke, right? And that you can't missile through it or something like that. That would be really fucking cool, you know? Just still can't low fly? Yeah, I know. I don't understand what's gone wrong to randomly explode stuff. Yeah, IR blocking smoke, so you can't detect it with turrets or something like that. Yeah, shitloads of flares, chaff. Again, it could be something where you've got like 3 people on each side of it. And hear me out, chat. The ship flies in, gull wings come up, which are basically like, could also be thrusters or something. Like 3 chairs on each side extend out, and as you land down, people just jump out, right? And then the chairs go in, the gull wings come down, and it flies away. It would be fucking sick. You could literally use a Pisces to do it as well. Just very fast, agile, little dropship, no tank, gets in, drops the fucking flares, chaff, smoke bombs, all that kind of stuff. And that's all it's designed for, just getting in and out. It would be sick. I would love that kind of thing. Hey, Puppeteer, how you doing? Right. Let's key up a few songs. Because yesterday we managed to get through without randomly exploding for 20 minutes. So I need that. I'm going to do this. And we'll do... Yeah, we'll bring the Dune theme in for even more classic, right? Right! Let's see how long till we explode. How long until we explode, chat? I'll even do one better. I'll bring a timer up on the MFDs, or up there so you can see. Oh my god, the ghosting on the HUD is crazy. Very hazy though. This place is normally not hazy. Again, we're not going any lower because I'm trying to make it where it is like a full server react instead of me. See, the annoying thing is it's so fucking smooth. It's so goddamn smooth. But it's always that fear, like, when am I gonna randomly explode, CIG? You know? I want to push master modes, but I can't, because I just won't know if I'm making a mistake unless I actually clip myself, you know? $4 minutes, though. Hey, Gillian, how you doing, dude? It wasn't the Hue, no. That was, I can't remember who it is. Exclamation mark song, I was telling you. Come on, when you gonna do it, CIG? 5 minutes. That's alright. Again, I'm not pushing anything crazy just now because I want to see, like, if you were just dogfighting around in the area, not doing anything too stupid. How often would it be where you just randomly explode? Still super smooth, even going into like different zones as well. Is song working? Oh wait, song might be broken then. Oh no, Yogi already did it, that's why. Alright, the pure Daymar song. 7 minutes in.
Hydrogen fuel. Is that
Too much, y'all. Well, we're at coming up for 10 minutes and zero stutter, fluctuation, or anything like that, so I gotta say that's fine for now. Like, if it's anywhere after that, who cares, right? 10 minutes is, or like near enough 10 minutes is a long time before like any hitches happen, so. Is it me or is it wobbly? Or maybe you do it on purpose? If you overyaw at high speed, Gouchy, it goes wobbly. Is low fly fixed? I don't know. We'll have to keep pushing it. Scarlet. But yeah, when you're going at high speed and it's wobbling, that's because I'm overyawing. But the thing is though, you have to overyaw it sometimes to get around certain corners and that. So you're always gonna wobble. But if you actually don't yaw, right? So if we all just use just basic air surfaces. Not that we can. We would be able to do a lot more. It's just right now you do have to incorporate a bit of yaw as you're flying. Because again, if I just started doing this, right, there's no wobble at all. So anytime you see wobble, it's just me now bringing in yaw to sort of tighten off the corner, basically. Like you can see it wobbling here because I'm yawing to bring around faster. Because I want to keep that nose down so I don't go too high. Because if we did more like this sort of angle, basically, you know, we're going to lose a lot of speed because of it. Do you think they're going to release surprise? They'll release it I bet it'll go live, Kepper, on Thursday. This Thursday coming, I think it'll go 323 live. That gives CIG 5 patches to fix out things, you know? Do you compensate for the wobbling? Or is it more realistic? So again, that's realistic. If you're going at high speed, let's go back into... You don't really want to low fly in SEM. You want to do it in nav mode, right? Not because you can go faster, just because it means you don't hit the brick wall as much. If we start yawing, look at it, right? So again, I'm just pushing forward. I'm not pitching or rolling. When you just yaw, this is what happens at high speed. It can't straighten off, so you have to basically bank, pitch, and then using upstrafe to push around, right? Either that, you have to come down to SEM, so if we actually make an SEM lock, and we lock her down, when we yaw now, you can go around. See? But very slowly. This is different to 322. In 322, you can actually just keep yawing round 360. This now does a wide angle because we do have way more atmospheric effects in 323 and we have the basics of control surfaces. We just don't have the tools to actually control the surfaces yet, but they're still governing our system. So when I'm going around corners like that and it's wobbling a little bit like this, that's me over yawing at times, and if I reduce the yaw, it'll go round faster. But that's me just using the wobble to control the speed. Because instead of me letting go of the throttle, you know? Oh, it's way more realistic, 323, yeah. That's why people are having a fucking issue with it. The problem is weapon balancing in 323 is so shit. Because guns have too much range that whilst we have amazing... Like, the atmosphere combat possibilities is so much better than 322. Like, absolutely insanely better. The problem is that when you have weapons that have too much range, it doesn't make any sense. So instead of actually having to dogfight in atmosphere, you're just shooting somebody from a kilometer away. It's fucking dumb. So CIG really need to make it where, like, if you got a kilometer in space combat, it needs to be 300 meters in atmosphere. So it's really tight quarter kind of gameplay. But we don't have that right now. So that's why I like doing any sort of maneuvers, cobras, falling leaves, anything like that to get around people is just worthless. Until CIG actually nerf or change the way weapons behave in atmosphere, there's no point ever trying to do anything fancy apart from using terrain. And eventually down the line, if they put a new radar system in, we might be able to use terrain to, like, stop locks and stuff. Who knows? Because we used to have that in the past, where if you went round a mountain, people would lose lock on you and they can't see you. Because the radar doesn't see through objects, you know? I heard ship AI is hard to kill? Only if you're called Summit. Oh man, this is gonna be a good meme. A good meme for a good week. Nah, the AI, you just need to start getting used to it, you know? Like, the new AI that we have in Arena Commander mode really tests the boundaries of, you know what I mean? Like, you've got to start flying as a wing or doing less stuff, you know? You actually watched them? Yeah, I've seen the clip where he fucking rammed a dead carcass, you know? And then got a bit angry. In master modes, 1v3 gets so much harder due to dodge isn't possible? Yeah, exactly. Again, you're not meant to go up against free NPCs by yourself. You never have been able, or CIG have never wanted you to be able to do that. It's just you've been able to do it because you could tricord and get your shields up with no risk, right? Now you just have to risk things. Yesterday, we were flying around in a Mark II Hornet. I went up against 2 NPC Ravens, and I actually had to fucking dogfight them. Because on the first pass, they took away my shields, and they were doing huddle damage to me. 2 of them. So instead of me just going in, oh, they're just casual NPCs, I had to actually fucking fly against them. And it was a lot of fun. Oh, I am a Gundam guy. I'm a massive Gundam guy. Look. Actually, no, I can't minimize this. You want to see how Gundam I am? There's Barbatos. My favorite Gundam. Man, that was actually pretty smooth. I did that. But the thing is, though, if you made the gameplay like Gundam, Gauchi, nobody would be able to play. Like, Gundam shit is like high reaction stuff. I love seeing the space dads complain in chat they are dying on MRTs now. Well, tough shit. CIG made the game better, they just made the AI stronger, you know? Interesting. Dude, if there wasn't a bug for ballistics, I would have been instantly fucking killed with that. I have never been, like, there's a few times where I've been terrified in this game because, like, it's like, oh, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? Like, if you randomly combust, you get the jump scare kind of reaction stuff. But yesterday, just casually flying around, because I didn't target that red NPC, I didn't know it was an Idris. So I just assumed it was just a piece of shit fucking, like, fighter flying around, not to worry about. And until you see in the clip, I'm looking at it and I'm analyzing things. You see the fucking gun charging up and the round flying towards me. And the whole getting spun around was just like, what the fuck, man? I love that kind of shit in Star Citizen, you know? The MS-70B free Golf custom. What one's that again? Like, I don't know them by serial numbers. I know some serial numbers, but yeah, there's far too many Gundams, man, to memorize all. Yeah, it should be the latest clip. If not, I'll get it here for you. Yeah, this is it, yeah. This was it yesterday. I had to delete the VOD because Bart showed us a German video and YouTube and Twitch did not like it. So here, right? For me, I didn't even fucking look. Also, this is lagging. Why is this lagging? Whoa! Whoa, 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 oh shit, chat. Chat, what the fuck just hit us? We just got fucking hit by something. It's an Idris! It's a fucking Idris! Yeah, so this is what happens when you don't pay attention to what's approaching you at high speed. Oh my god! So if we slow this down, right? Let me go here and then we'll play it. Watch this, right? Watch this. So you can see here the Idris coming up here. Like, there's the Idris, right? Watch the light charge. And I didn't even notice it at the time. There. Look. See that little white dot at the front? That's the gun charging up. Now the shell's coming. Look at it. Here it comes. And it smashes off here, obviously because of bad ballistic in 323. We would have instantly died. We lost our shield, and it fucking threw me around. It was fucking crazy, man. But yeah, that's just where like situation awareness is super important in 323. I didn't even give a shit about that flashing light, and it caught me off guard because of it. I should have died. This mobile suit? So like... Oh, yeah. That's off the what's it called? The Zaku, right? What one's that from? Is that just a custom build or is it actually in a series? That might be in Thunderbolt. I've yet to watch Thunderbolt. That's fucking sick, man. It's in Thunderbolt, is it? Yeah, okay. I've yet to watch that. I've got this saved here. Look at this. Media. Gundam Watch Order. So if you want to watch, I'll give you this here, Alpha. If you want to watch in Chronicle Order, this will tell you all the series to watch to make it through the history of Gundam. Because a lot of it bounces back and forth and different universes, but if you want to have it where it's all lined up, this is where you have to go with it. Oh, dude. Yeah. I will definitely be playing Titanfall 3 if it's open world, that's for sure. It is gotcha, yeah. But yeah, if you're ever wanting to see, this is where, like, for me, I need to go back and watch Thunderbolt. I've yet to watch this. I've not watched War in the Pocket or Stardust, and I'm here, basically. So I need to go back, and I'm gonna probably watch 8th MS Team, into Igloo, and then Thunderbolt to see all of it, and then I'll go back through all of these as well. Because obviously, Blood Orphan is like a different sort of universe, basically, to it. I mean, it does talk about the Calamity War and stuff, but yeah, if you ever want to watch the original Order and stuff, it's crazy. It's like 1,000 episodes to watch all of this or something. Something daft. Subbed. Always subbed. I don't watch anime in dubbed. I can't watch. I can't watch anime in dubbed English. It just annoys me. For me, my anime manga obsession started with Berserker back in 1987. When I started watching or reading Berserker. And for me, I can't do English voices. How you do, Nando? Thank you very much for the 39 months, dude. But yeah, I will normally read the whole manga before I watch like an anime series. It's the same with Kaiju number 8. I'm pretty much... Like, before it even came out in anime, I finished off, well, as much as I could. And that's really fucking good. Kaiju number 8 is really, really good. I would love that alpha. The thing is, I'm just not somebody that collects stuff. And I would just be worried, you know, they're quite expensive, but yeah. My next tattoo is I want to get the brand mark on the back of my neck in the same place it has for Guts. I've got a really nice design, which I'm not going to show you guys, but it's one that I've been working on myself, and it basically, if I can find the right artist, it looks like the skin will be burnt and properly done with a lot of red tones in it as well, so... Yeah, I've read the whole of Berserk, yeah. Apparently, what's his name is taking over, where we'll finally get the... It's like, the prodigy of, oh god, what's his name again? Who recently died. So, somebody else is gonna finish off Berserk for us. And hopefully, they all say that this person should be able to do it as close as to the original. I'm trying to, I'm having a memory block on who actually is the person who wrote, or wrote, whatever you want to call it, Berserk. We only hope that the Xion have a Ninja Turtle Gundam hidden somewhere. That'd be good. Dude, if they ever add Gundams to this game, I will be over the moon. It doesn't, no. It doesn't. But I mean, I understand why people like on Netflix will watch it in English and stuff. For me, I prefer Japanese. See, it's the thing. Anybody watching, what's it called? Solo Leveling. Now, Solo Leveling is a Korean, manga. And is now obviously an anime, and it's really good in, Korean. I've been watching that in Korean instead of Japanese. Hey, 90s, how you doing, dude? I just, like, I don't, like, I'll watch, like, even, like, Howl's Moving Castle. Like, for me, I'm a big Studio Ghibli fan. So, like, for me, watching, like, Howl's Moving Castle, Princess Mononoke, stuff like that, I'll still watch it in Japanese with English subtitles. But I don't, like, for me, I was watching in VR, like, a few years back, myself, Sai, Sarah, and I can't remember who else it was. I think it was Tiggs. We were watching Princess Mononoke, and they had it in English because they didn't want to watch subtitles in VR, and yeah, it's fair enough, like, you know. Dungeon Meshi. For me, right now, I'm cycling between, like, going through Berserk again, Gundams, solo leveling, 8th Kaiju, or Kaiju 8. I'll come back to Death Note, you know, occasionally. Same with, Code Geass. Apparently, there's a new Code Geass coming out, which is interesting. I need another Gundam series, though. Because half the way the movie is taking too long. I've yet to see that. I really want to see Godzilla -1. It's meant to be really, really fucking good. Like, I would rather see that than the Kong one, you know? You have read over 3,000... I don't even know, dude. I don't know. See, the thing is, like, people, like, will say stuff to me, and then I'll just disappear. I'll binge. The only thing I've yet to ever start is One Piece, because I'm scared. I'm scared that I will literally go completely binge mode and read thousands of manga in like a week, and I'll have no sleep. Because I can polish off like 50 episodes, or 50, like, 50 episodes a day by reading manga. And that's a lot of time if I want to catch up on One Piece. Never seen the original, yeah. I've not watched the stuff from Netflix. I did hear it was good. It's the same as, like, Fallout's meant to be good as well. And I don't play or never played Fallout, you know. Well, that's because it's continuously going, right? One Piece just never stops. However, it's pretty good. Like, we've not randomly exploded yet, chat. Obviously, we're not doing anything, but... Yo, 90s. Tier freed out of their mind. Need to add you back to the list, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some W's in chat for our tier freeze today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is it here? Streaming text. Should always have this loaded up at the start of the show. There we go. 90s. This thing is going to be out of whack. I really need to try and figure out a way of having it automatic. So it could, like, basically it'll always do it for me. Never played Fallout, but really enjoyed the show. Apparently the guy who plays the ghouls is, like, stealing the scene, right? W's in chat, please, for that tier 3. Thank you so much, dude. Dragon Ball Super is a perfect example of let him cook. See, I'm gonna piss off a lot of people here. I've not read or watched Dragon Ball. You know what I mean? I've watched Naruto so many times, I don't need another talking fucking program. And every time I watch a clip of Dragon Ball, it's just always talking or fucking screaming like they're having fucking anal glands removed, you know? It's a vibe. Yeah, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I just, like, it's always screaming and fucking, you know. I like kind of like dark animes, you know what I mean? Or dark manga. That's why, like, I relate to Berserker really well. It's just so fucking dark. Dragon Ball Z is very dark. Please. What happens in Dragon Ball Z that is dark? Alright? Is there rape in Dragon Ball Z? Is there, you know... That's dark, right? Almost everyone dies? That's not dark. In every single, like, fucking manga anime, unless it's, like, The Kitchen or How to Tame Your Waifu fucking stuff, you know? Overlord is dark? I don't know if Overlord would be classed as dark. Like, again, what really happens in Overlord that's dark? Apart from, like... Again, yeah, like... Vegeta ended himself to destroy? Like, I look at, like, Death Note, Berserker, you know, Code Geass and stuff like that. Anytime you're, like, doing shit to fuck up people's minds, I always see that as dark. Musket from Samurai? I might have seen that. Again, like, I can't remember everything. It's talking about, like, or like the word near close to it is, did anyone see Blue-Eyed Samurai on Netflix? That's really fucking good. That is good. That's the kind of shit I want to see from Netflix. That was pretty dark for them to go with sort of like that kind of stuff. Really good. Also, why is the ladder off? Why is the ladder off, chat? The last good anime series was Fist of the North Star. I have not seen that one. Right. Let's get some tunes. And let's see a little bit more If we can make it explode. If it will explode, chat. Yeah, kind of feel like that with a little bit of this. All right, let's see this afterwards. Did CIG delay the release of 320? Just, yeah, it did. They did. And I gotta give them fucking kudos to it because I was like, if they release 323 on Friday, it's gonna be an absolute shit show. But if CIG are sensible to leave it until Thursday, that gives them 5 patches before it goes live. And it would be awesome. So yeah, congratulations CIG not rushing it out for once. Full Alchemist is good, yeah. That's a good show. Some bits of it in between are a bit fucking annoying. It sort of goes up and down a bit. But near the end, it's just really fucking good, you know? Really fucking good. Alright, let's push for a random explosion. Oh, that's me. That's not a random explosion. That's actually really fucking cool. That was me laying off Afterburner for a split second, and watch how fast that nose went fucking crazy. That shows you the new stuff that's in 323. The moment I let go of Afterburner for a split second, we lost complete control of it. That's the kind of shit I want to see. I thought about them, about when you talked about night vision. I thought about you when they talked about night vision. Oh, I've not seen live, if that's what you're talking about. On SCL? Did they talk, like, what were they going with it? This is fucking sick. Right, we need to try that again. Well, not let go of Afterburner. But, yeah. And the funny thing is, I can see when I look back on that video, why that happened is we were at the red on Afterburner, and then when I let go of it, you can't re-Afterburner until it goes into the blue again. And that's the first time that's caught me off, which is amazing. This is where we start learning shit, chat. We're gonna get night vision and scopes for a start. Alright. Why? Yeah, skill unlocked. Now we have to, again, that's the cool thing that you don't get in 322. Like, 323 literally has all these, like, little mini new mechanics that are, you gotta pay attention to. And that's all on fucking me for not doing that. Also, oh no, it's there, it's fine.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But why on scope, CIG? Like, we need it more in a fucking ship than anything.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Have I tried low flying the Talon? The Talon is shit in atmosphere. It's like the Hawk, they're just so slow. Arrow, Interceptors, Gladius, Mark II Hornet. These are all really fun to fly in atmosphere right now. Scorpius. The F8 is fun, but it's super slow, obviously. Link to night vision, alright. Thank you, appreciate that. Let's listen, chat, whilst we're waiting.
Why the F don't we have night vision?
Jared, thank you. Thank you, Jared. Why is this fucking up? Jared, Being the man there. Let's go back a bit. Here we go.
Hey, JJ. Why the F don't we have night vision?
Yeah, JJ. Why? Why?
WTF, man.
Well,
Was that another WTF? Come on.
Night vision, yo. Night vision.
Okay. So night vision. So I've got some good news. I saw and was playing with night vision on weapon optics yesterday.
Why weapon optics? Why not just
So-
make it a head optic?
We have got it to a point where we can put them on the optic lenses using our new optic tech that came in with 323. This is not to say that this is coming out with 323, to be very clear, but it does mean that we can look to a fairly close release whenever we feel like we can get the content out to people. So people can actually...
This is just a soft dick fucking answer. I'm sorry. It's a soft dick answer. Because literally you have the ability to do night vision in the game right now, which is the ping system. It maps out the whole fucking area. Just make it where when you turn it on, instead of it pinging out and pulsing, it just makes the whole area in that wire mesh fucking animation that you've already got. Boom! There's your fucking flight night vision. And then you can have fucking Inspector Gadget fucking mode. This is, again, CIG soft dick, like, it really is. Just fucking put it in and stop cock blocking everyone.
Start using these, and it works. You know, it exposes more light when you're on the dark side of a planet, so you can actually look around and see what you're trying to shoot. And it's a little bit more uncomfortable to look around in a well-lit environment, kind of as you'd expect. So that's the good news. The slightly less good news is that I know people are probably going to start asking when can we get it on visors and ship cockpits and things like that. The answer there is we need to assign some more time to it. It's a bit more
You don't need to assign any more time. You already have it in the fucking game. I'll show people this right now. Alright, chat? Just to put my fucking mouth where it is. Watch this.
Welcome to the
Ooh, it's a
vehicle
tune.
retrieval system.
Bam, 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 bam.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So daft, man. See, as you said, it's not true night vision. Wait. CIG said it's not true night vision goggles, so we go into dark area, it illuminates light. If you're into a bright area, it blinds you. How is that not NVG? What fucking prehistoric world, off-world is this dude from where that's not NVG? You know? True NVG. What, is it going to be black and white? Is it? Is it going to be light enhancing? Jeez. Again, soft dick, man. A bit more volume, if you please.
You are clear to launch.
Complete. Landing gear raised.
This game is going to give you an ulcer. One day. Lucky I'm in good health, though. Lucky we're in good health. This is thirsty. We've got really, like, misty heat and stuff here. Right. Watch this, chat. Right? Kuda ore. Closed. It's in the dark side of the fucking moon, right? Let me go to fucking... make sure this is all set to default, right? See what I mean, right? Can't see shit. Right? You can't see anything, chat. Watch this. You know? Oh my god. The planet's surface. Oh shit. The planet's surface is visible. So again, you could do the reshade value. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with those clouds? Holy shit. Alright. What is going on with the clouds? See? Or you could ping. And if that was permanently on, you could see where you're fucking going. Right? Look. Lights on. Ping goes out. And instead of it pulsing, it just keeps showing you this shit. There is your night vision, CIG. It's not fucking difficult. Just instead of a pulse, it's constantly on. That's all we need to fly at fucking night. We're cruising at 900 meters a second off the fucking deck. That's all you need. Just give us this. It's not hard. It doesn't require another team. Just make whatever fucking does this permanently stay on. It's not hard. If you already have it in the game, you just make this constantly on. It's too hard for CGI? Why are we getting CGI involved in it? You mean CIG? CGI is a different fucking system altogether. That's for like doing, you know, the fucking animations and shit. The After Effects. Again, it's just so simple. That's all you need as a pilot. You just need to see that vision constantly on, and you've got night vision. Then you can do your funny green scopes for fucking FPSing. Don't give me this shit, CIG, that it's gonna take you more time to get on the visor. You already have the fucking system. It's just lazy soft dick fucking replying. Don't bullshit the community, please. You just look shit when you do. You already have night vision in the game. You just need to make it, instead of a pulse, it just stays on. That's it. So instead of it going out like this, like a ripple, it just permanently stays on and we can see the wire mesh of the ground. That's all you fucking need. You don't need anything more than this. Again, look, it just shows you everything. Oh my god, it's an NPC. Into combat mode! Engage!
Target destroyed.
Yes, yes, get shotgunned. Flame on! There must be a bit in the code that makes it like a pulse box, and you just need to make it where it just... Again, if somebody at CIG can't come round to telling me that they can't make this just constantly on, then fuck me, right? We're in serious disaster then. Again, it's just so perfect as it is. It literally shows you the terrain. And when you're in microtech with trees, it shows you all the trees. It just needs to stay on permanently. You can see where the canyons are in the distance. There's literally a canyon down there. It's so good. CIG does not need anything else apart from this. Just permanently on. Then you can do your green fucking spec up fucking system and shit. But don't say it's difficult because you already have something in the game. Yeah, exactly like that, Blunt, right? Instead of whatever the code makes this pulse out, you just make it constantly on. Because that's all it is. It's whatever pulses and refreshes it. So you make it where it has 999 fucking, you know, like however their code is to make it infinited time. So when you pulse the area, it doesn't fade away. No, again, Gouchy, the simplest thing is when you pulse the area to turn it on, it just doesn't fade away. So like what Blunt has said, the duration goes to infinitive and then you don't have it ripple out. How about macro? Well, that's what I've got. Look. I've got a macro that does it. But what I'm wanting where it doesn't need a pulse, it just doesn't time out. It maps out the area and you constantly see the rocks. So in the distance here, for example, they are always highlighted. It's so simple to put in the game. And it would be fucking really cinematic. Because we don't need night vision to be like, oh my god, I need to have fucking green view on my screen. I don't need this shit. This looks fine for me. Especially with like a torch like that. I just need to see the fucking heading. That's it. They already have a good timeout timer? Yeah, because again, look. The ships are highlighted, right? The ships are already highlighted. See, they've gone off now. Watch, I scan. And it's like, there we go, right? So there's the highlight. Why can't that highlight just remain on longer? It would be so sick. And CIG don't need to do anything fancier than that for now. You could have this cooked for 23 whatever. Whatever the code line is for this ping, just make it where when you ping, it does not fade away, and you call that button night vision. So it doesn't affect the ping scanner system, it's completely separate, or to be honest, you don't need this effect on the ping system anyway. You could put a small, like, noise or anything. And it would rock, man. You then have your torches, and you have a wire mesh of the ground. Again, it literally highlights all rocks, all landscape in the distance. It's so silly that they don't even see this as a good system. They're gonna make some goofy ass fucking sci-fi shit, and this is probably the most sci-fi thing you could have. I mean, there's a dropship movie here, right? Watch this. Let me find this. It's a YouTube video. I don't know if anyone's seen this. It's by sci-fi dropship. Trying to remember what it is. There's like a thing, it was on a show. And obviously you've got aliens. I mean, shit. You could use aliens as a standard one to it. Wire mesh dropship. Oh, I should always fucking bookmark this to showcase it. To be honest, we can use what's that Love and Robot? Was it Love and Robots? Love and Monsters? Robots? Love, Death, Robots? Something like that? Lucky 13. Yeah, here we go. Right? Watch this. This.
Has a tradition.
LZ looks clear. Ship a rad right.
LZ is compromised. We got men in units in the third.
Where is it? Yeah, look. Right? See, look. Even this does the fucking pulse. Watch this. Right? Let me go frame by frame here. Wait. Watch it pulse. See, look, there's the pulse going out. It literally does what we have in the game right now. See the pulse line? It's right beside me here. This part here, look at it. We already have this in the game. Just make it where it permanently scans in stuff, you know? Imagine if, look! Ah! Ah! We already have this in Star Citizen. We don't need it to be green because we've got it blue already. But it literally does the same shit we have. It pulses out, look, to map the area as you go in. Altitude 317, look. It's so good. Obviously, it's on their MFDs, so it's not always on their HUD and stuff, but this is like a prime example of what you can do. And I really wish I could find this wire mesh dropship one. I need to find this one for you guys. It's like the Sci-Fi Channel on... Thingybob. What's it called? Yeah, we'll do this one. Look. Another prime example, chat. All the way back. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. We're coming in, chat, right? Through the clouds. Can't see what the fuck is going on.
How many drops is this for you, Lieutenant?
38. Simulated.
How many combat drops?
2. Including this one.
Oh, man.
Fuck me, like. Here we go. Watch this. This is all I need as well. Look. Look, chat. That's all we need.
014.
We just need some lines. And it would work. Just give me an MFD that shows the lines.
You always say that, Frost. You always say I got a bag.
I think that's all you get there, right? Yeah. I really want to find the thing that, like, it's a really good. Is this it? Is this it? Maybe this is it. It's on Dust. That's the show here. Has anybody ever looked at this? Dust is so fucking good on YouTube. It's got like all these like little short movies and stuff. But this one I'm talking about is going to go back years. Trying to find this is going to be impossible. It's a good 6 years back. Kind of dropship thing. And it basically just has these people dropping off on like Earth, an apocalyptic kind of area. Aquanox had, let me have a look. Aquanox. Terrain radar. Maybe I'll show you. This is what I love about YouTube, chat. Look, it comes up with fucking radars, and then there's this chick in fucking going golfing. In a fucking small skirt. What has this got to do with fucking radar? And also somebody on a fucking... Just give me something proper. Even something like that would be fucking decent. Oh my god, idiots driving boat caught on camera. Hey, Novi. I'll need to try and find the thing that I've been talking about because it's really fucking good. Really, really good. Dust is awesome, yeah. Lots of good sci-fi shorts.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear.
Hey, Newsly. Is the C1 Spirit any good? I mean, it's okay, but it is going to be getting a buff very shortly, Render. CIG want to buff Cutlass, Spirits, Freelancers, and the Valkyrie to bring it in spec along with the Zeus when the Zeus comes out. So we might see an upgrade to these ships later on this year, which I can't wait for. Man, it's so smooth, chat. Holy shit. It's just so smooth. And we're on like only 50 FPS on a bad server. Imagine what, like, when we get server meshing, full Vulkan, full DOS stuff. Like, just what you're gonna have. I really want to use the Valk again, but it's just so shit. Send you a video on how the army does. Oh yeah, yeah, we've seen that many times. The US Army has it where it literally shows you like the wire mesh and stuff. Yeah. We've showcased that a few times. That's why like CIG literally has the perfect tool. Just use wire mesh. What's that in Italy? Gotta be careful with posting links. Ah, right. Here we go. Let me just do this. Also, wait. Did I couple? Yeah, I did. Is this underwater? Oh yeah, because it's all called Aquinox. Yeah, alright, never mind. Fair. Is this showing you it because it shows you the train below, like with the radar here? I just muted just in case for the sound. I take it you're talking about the radar down here. It shows you terrain. Oh, that's a pretty sick game actually. It's an oldie. Oldie chat. Sci-fi simulator thing? That's pretty cool. Again, there's many things that CIG could do, but saying that you can't put something on the helmet when you've got something in the game just annoys me. I don't mind if CIG want to add new tech for scopes and stuff to do that kind of shit, but piloting doesn't need you to see all the detail. You just need to see your alt, you need to see your speed, and you just need to see land mass, and that's it. I loved Incoming and Fury Free. Fury Free? Or these games, Burst Warrior. Descent is OG 60 of game? Yeah. Those guys, the ones that redid Descent, were the ones that started working on Star Citizen with Chris Roberts, and then they had like a disagreement, and they left to go and work on Descent, and look where that got them. Ships that fly underground?
Landing gear deployed.
Where are the bodies? Where's my loot, chat? Oh wait, have they already despawned? Ah, shit. Man, that's pretty fast then, because I've only been like 5 minutes, give or take.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
We should be able to find some gear around here, though. Where we go? Shubin, it's just over here.
Raise.
It's down here. However, I don't see any NPCs. Oh, no, there they are. They all just spawned in a fucking room. Even better. Blap, blap. Blap, blap. Give me that loot. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. And this is why hovering like this is bad for the game, chat. Man, shotgun is actually really good for dealing with fucking troops. Alright, let's get some loot.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Mm-hmm.
Engines offline.
A war crime! Titanfall already perfected the dropship? I know. Alright, what shall I loot? Oh yeah, let's try this. Right, I've got nothing. Let's do the full body swap. It's time to get sexy. Oh yeah. How do you actually wait? How do you do the full body swap? Because that's just the undersuit. I thought if you took somebody's undersuit, it just did a full body swap. What's the button then? Oh, you can't move it back either. Interesting. Chest doesn't work. Oof. Interesting. Still pretty fucking cool how you can do this. Mm. Oh god, what the fuck is going on with the cam? Whoa, 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 whoa! Why is this camera angle so fucking Have they not fixed these camera angles? Oh, is it just when you're sitting down? Yeah, that's it. Oh, look at that! Holy shit! Look at the fucking iron sight go up and down. Wow! Okay, that's pretty fucking dope. Look at that. I did not know they had changed these things. Nice, nice, nice. Can I now just basically... Could I just fucking take this and pull the mag out though? No. So you can't just pick up a weapon and fucking... You still gotta do this old system, right? I really wish CIG would get this where you could fucking strip the fucking guns. You know what I mean? Like you could just take the mag, basically.
Telestasis is now following.
Yo, thanks for following it. This would be a cool feature if I could just literally take the mags. Don't mind if I do. Wait, do you have the right mags? Oh, nice. Look at that. Can these stack now? Can I stack them like that? No, it doesn't stack like that. Can I drop the whole set? Oh my god, look how fast you can drop things. That's pretty fucking sick. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that's really cool. Can we move over there? Wow, this is night and day fucking... Night and day. So I did lose one mag. Or did I equip it is the question. Yeah, this is so good. So if I do shift here. It's stacking there, nice. However, these have come back from the dead, sadly. Oh, these are still coming back. So I can't drop these. That's fine, whatever. Any fucking Ella swag? You body snatching? No, I'm just looting some gear, man. Looting some gear, champ. So we got this store. Store, right? Now we should be able to, like, if we do, what's it here? Yeah, repulling in progress. There we go. Fuck yeah. Now what that should done is put, yeah, all mags on. Nice. That's dope. You guys got a sidearm? Or a knife? Anybody got a knife? It's a little slow. It is a little slow when you're trying to store stuff, but whatever, it's still just a click system, which is so much nicer. Really nice redesign. I kind of wish these guys... I like how it puts them in my gear though, you know? That's cool. Instead of having naked ninjas lying everywhere... Alright, let's get a mission. Contracts. Bounty hunting. What do we have here? Reynolds. On a wreck site. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Let's do this. There might be some swag in it for us.
Engines online. Take off.
Looking forward to if CIG can finish off a few fucking things.
Landing gear raised.
Like next week if we get a wipe. Because I'm camping Sunday, Monday. I'll probably take Tuesday off because I doubt it'll go live on Tuesday. But I'm thinking a 24-hour stream, chat. I think a 24-hour stream. When it goes live. And get people playing. Why? Is it because I gotta go up? Why are you not giving me the route to fucking selling? There we go. When is Invictus? 17th of May. They put the video out yesterday with it verse Warrior.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's gonna be me. I think I might grab the new MPV and the Nursa. Is it actually called a Nursa? I really like. I hope CIG have actually called it a Nursa.
Quantum drive is now on.
I probably won't pick up any of them because they're the kind of things that I'll buy in the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's actually a really good name for a medical rover, Ursa rover. A Nursa. It's a nice play on words.
Quantum drive is now on.
I just want my Zeus! I want my Zeus! I want my persistent hangar with my Zeus armor and my Zeus ship. That's it, chat. I'm gonna be Zeused out of my mind when it comes. Hey, Nelson. Welcome in, dude.
Quantum
How's things? It's going well, actually. We've actually, like, obviously, touch wood, touch empty. Fucking, this server's been really, really good. All the issues I had yesterday seem to have fixed. However, I've yet to test out the Scorpius. Not sure if that's fixed or not. Dude, I've been asking CIG for a flatbed truck for so long. And especially if they made it like hover or something like that, right? Oh god, we just got fucking... Oh shit. We're getting ganked, chap. We are getting ganked. For sneaky hostiles, as long as it's not an Idris again. Oh shit, this is actually a little bit too heavy for me little ship. Oh wait, they're attacking a player, or sorry, an NPC. Let's quickly get in. Please don't die. Please don't die, NPC. I'll save you. I shall just do this. Oh, they're on me now. Ugh.
Target destroyed.
That's one. Who's shooting me? The Valkyrie. Right, push in a little bit. But it's back strafing to Narnia. Alright, we'll be good now. Turret's looking round on me. Let's shift weight. Rear turret's looking there. Shift weight. Can't stay here for long. Actually the Valkyrie is quite tanky now.
Target destroyed.
Let's get on that Connie. Color's black. Oh, whoa, this NPC. Oh, it's an NPC Connie. And it just took out the fucking Cutlass. Holy shit, and it's going to first it as well. Fucking sick. Alright, that's a bit better then. I genuinely thought I was gonna have to fucking deal with a thingy bob. Alright, let's get down. Did not want to fight a Connie in this thing. Too much HP to tear through. Which I've got the interdictor one, Meeper. I always get military ships. I don't buy industrial stuff or cargo stuff because I would rather just work on military. And yeah. All right, we're going in, chat. Neutralize.
Landing gear deployed.
We're going this way, right? Oh shit, what the fuck is that thing doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't fucking ram me, Mr. NPC. That would be awesome. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm getting scanned! It's a fucking popo! Uh-oh. It's not gonna light me up, is it? Alright, let's go in our tactical fucking night vision. Just how CIG wanted it, right? Oh my god, we're so unathletic in this game. Isn't NPCs meant to be like really good now or something, so... Can't hear shit. What the fuck is that thing doing? Let's turn off the music here. Boost her up this a little bit. Yeah. Oh, that actually doesn't boost her up for me. Very interesting. I'll just do this. Yeah, isn't there meant to be like 8 guards here on these missions? Or have they changed? Hello? Are they all just gonna be camping in one fucking door and I'm about to get riddled? Oh, what am I stuck on CIG? Ugh. Oh wow, reactive as fuck. Oh well, and that went through the fucking wall. Oh wait. No. Spooky ghost. Is it just one NPC? Have they nerfed this? You got any good gear? Ooh, I hear a ship. Unless it's the wind. What have you got in here? Take that. Take that. Take that. Always need stores. Now we can do a fucking pull from our system, chat. Here, what is it? Let's repull. Repull! Oh, I repulled out of my mind. We have night vision now? No, this is just using reshade. How you doing, Colin? Welcome in. It's just a reshade filter. Right there. Can even make it dark for sunrises. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's so quiet. Like, why is this game so, like, low volume now? I'm gonna have to, like, actually, how does it sound for you guys? Like, is that, like, if you're at full volume and I don't talk, how does this sound? Very low, yeah. I think we're gonna have to fucking play with the mixer, boys. Let me do here. I'm gonna use this as a fucking testing. Because I need this up. Let's go back here. So we're on, what is it? It is USB 1 for me. Do this. Oh wait, that's actually for here. Sorry. I'm pressing the wrong things, chat. I need here. Be here, right? No, that's not doing it for me either. Interesting. How do I do this? Alright, that's for you. How's that sounding now? Oh yeah, that's spiking massively. Sounds a bit better, even though it's like spiking. Loud on the shots, right? Don't worry about the clipping. All right, thank you. Does that sound alright for you guys? It's really low for me. It's meant to duck if I'm talking though, dude. You know? I'll put it up a little bit here. That looks okay. that alright for you guys? It doesn't sound too loud? Because I wonder if, for example, we do that, right? And so it's like here. And then we do this. That puts up way louder though. Ask her. We'll just have to deal with it. Repull! Repulling in progress. Well, this is taking a lot longer. You're rummaging around in the backpack? Man, this is so fucking sick. Like, I don't know how anyone could be angry with this. So that leaves me 10 round mag, 4 spare. Or 3 spare, sorry. Yeah, that's fucking dope, man. Also, are these not stacking? Oh, that's a different pen. That's why. Oh no, you can move, yeah. You can move whilst in it, you just can't run. When you're trying to reload, you can't run and reload now in the game. Which I think is good. I don't like people running and reloading. It just always annoys me. However, that mission, obviously the AI a bit derpy, but it's working, man. That's really fucking sick.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I take it Sturgeon doesn't work. Yeah, it only does stamina when you're running around. It doesn't help you with the flying. Which I really like, to be fair. Oh, I got some DMs here. Alright, cool. Thanks, mums. I'll deal with that now. There's a bot on the server. What's his name? Fucking Pickle. Alright. Members. Ben. Spam account. There you go. Thanks, mums. That's it, banned. Again, guys, if you ever see like any bots or anything on my Discord, just feel free to DM me with like a screenshot if they're doing any like, are you looking for graphics? I'll fucking clamp them right off the server. Do you use any cheat like reshader? It's not cheated. It's not. If CIG greenlight it, you can't say it's a cheat. Sorry, dude. That's just a bad troll. Alright. What's for cruising here? Let's see what else have we got on offer. It's all feeling good, though. All feeling good. What a troller, I know. It's probably like using joysticks are cheating and game controllers using cheats. Having a better mouse than you is cheating. You know, being more handsome is cheating. Fucking grow a spine, dude. Stop being a little coward. Crusader. Oh, is that another solo one? That's so these are MRTs. These are the ones on the Rex, right? So these are the VLR. What? Holy shit, man! I wish they would just say it's on the like the ground and stuff at the beginning, like details ground. Have they changed all the mobiGlas tabs? They have, yeah. It's no longer the flash system. It's all the new building block system. Which is just, it's so fast, so furious compared to the old flash stuff. And it just all works as well. Really nice. Like when you open it up, I need to go and fucking see my liveries, you know. It's just fast and furious. It's so good. CIG have done a really good job. I'm not a big fan of the color, but CIG love their Scion for some reason. You know. But I like how this has brought it back to exactly what... Right, one minute. Let's have a look here. If I click here and we go here... Hey! Actually brings you back to the original one. That's cool. Yeah, that is pretty sick. I'm just happy I can wear heavy armor and still use my mobiGlas. Yeah. I've yet to use any of the armors that used to plague me, but I take it seriously, they're all working fine now. There's no armor that has any complications. What about when you're lying down, for example? Alright, let's go and test the water out. Test the water, chat. "50 Shades of Blue." I know, man. Like, what is their obsession with this color scheme? Like, add a bit of green. Some yellows would be nice, you know? Well, this isn't the new the only part of the game that's new UI right now is this, obviously this stuff, but all of this is going here for the new stuff, so we don't really have the new UI. It's basically ripped out the parts that CIG don't use anymore, and we have to wait for the new system, which is meant to be coming in 4.0. Because this stuff is meant to be like down here and around here basically in the future. Also the new radar system needs to be brought in. So it's like I can't say I like it until the full system's in. Because it's literally just half new, half old stuff. Until the full thing is in, it's just whatever. It gets the job done. I didn't like the old one anyway, so... I'm looking forward to when we actually have brand UIs and brand MFDs and stuff. I just don't like this universal fucking thing. I would personally all of this off my screen, and maybe up in the top left corner I could see my speedometer or something. Or just have it like here, alt here, speed there, you know. It doesn't need to be much for me, personally. But I do like the one at CitizenCon, be it that it's a little bit wonky. Especially for like the speedometer and stuff. I just don't think you need a bar going up and down. If you literally can't do quick maths within tens and stuff, then you know what I mean. You don't need to be like, oh, if I go 100 meters seconds slower, I'll be near 1,000. It's kind of obvious. It's just too much goof. This is all goofy. Don't need this shit. Just need small buttons down here. And like this all could have fit here basically. Giving us a nice canopy UI. What's the news? Darkness? Not much, dude. How's things for you, Bob?
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
We might even see the new UIs like some 323X or whatever, but I think CIG still haven't like done much on it. Hey, Lyco. I really like PvP back then, but nowadays I only do low flying in this game. I really hope they don't fuck with that. Dude, low flying in 323 is amazing fun. The difference is it's just People can't fly like they used to do. Daymar atmosphere is so much better. You can go faster than before. Visually, it's faster. It's smooth as fucking butter. It's just you gotta fly a different way, that's it. Oh, you're learning Japanese. Nice. Nice. Should only take 3 years? I would love to learn Japanese, but I'm really bad at learning languages. Well, remember we do trick low flying. Just always do it in nav mode, and don't lock SEM. If you lock SEM, you're gonna have a bad day. You know what I mean? Locking SEM is really, really bad right now because you'll hit the brick wall really fast. And you don't get a smooth ride like you do in 322. And the TVI will bounce all over the place, you know? We have to lock SEM for group flight? Well, start managing your speeds then. Because I'll tell you this right now, the moment you lock your speeds down in this, you're going to hit that brick wall super fast. And you don't have any movement on it. The moment you hit max speed, you can't... you'll learn it yourself, guys. It's too difficult to explain without showcasing it. But yeah, people like Terada and stuff are upset with the game already. Because you hit a brick wall so fast. People who fly like me are going to have a great time. Slow low flying is pretty much dead. I mean, you can still do it, but yeah, good luck at trying to do what you used to do.
Quantum drive is now.
And it's gonna get even worse when the fucking, what's it called, come in, control services. What's the one that has, is it Makers that's got the water? Or is it, what, it begins with a Z. Zephyr has water, right? Let me quickly see this. TDL tuning? No, it's just logical tuning, that's all. Oh yeah, that's gone, yeah. Before I even look at it, this is gone. Yeah. You'll hit the brick wall, yeah. What Dustin does? Yeah, that's all fucking gone. Sorry, guys. You do this all day? Well, find something else to do. I got a giant arm zone logo on my screen due to ultra-wide. How have they not fixed ultra-wide yet? Well, you were never meant to be able to do that, Lyco, you know what I mean? Well, it's open. Wave, go and download 320 free now and test it for yourself, dude. I'm not as skilled as Dustin and you guys for doing that stuff, but yeah, good luck, because the moment you hit the speed wall, you're gonna fucking fall out the sky. You were never meant to be able to do this shit, dude.
Quantum drive is now up.
You've only been able to do it for years because of bugs, you know? Now people are having to fucking fly normally and relearn things. Again, just go in and start trying it yourself, but the moment you hit these walls, you just fucking collapse in the game. Because Afterburner won't help you. Well, CIG are not gonna listen to you, dude, sadly. We had this the other day there where somebody came in and said, oh, CIG should be listening to Terada and Avenger 1, and I hate to tell you, nobody gives a shit about those opinions anymore. You know? Because it's constantly using broken mechanics to get stuff done, and now that it's actually fixed and working like the old way, you know, people are just not happy with it. You gotta just learn how to refly, guys, sorry. Simple as that. I have been warning you guys for fucking years about it, but as always, nobody ever listens to me. Pre-warned you all guys to not get into a habit of flying like that. Like, oh, TheDarkLaw has just been bitter because we found something. Obviously, I'm not saying it's you guys who are saying this, but it's the same thing, right? Is there no water on this area? Right, we're gonna have to go to Thingambob. But I did warn people, and the moment that they add in the surfaces, you're not doing any of that shit. Why would there not be any need to balance that out? I again did. I have been warning people for fucking years not to learn how to fly like that. And I kind of want to say I told you so, you know? Because you've just been flying around in broken mechanics. Now that CIG are putting it into a different way, or back to how it used to be, you were never meant to be able to fly around like little fucking UFOs and shit like that, dude. That's just bad habits that people have been learning. Where is Edmund, chat? Where are you? I swear, like, CIG could easily make the... Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. And it will be this one. It's fun, who gives a shit? Well, guess what? CIG don't, so tough, you know? Well, I can start banning people, so this one today. Anybody want to mouth off Yogi? Who's next? Who wants to mouth out Yogi today and get a 24-hour? You know? Because you guys can't do a better job, so let's not mouth off somebody that's massively fucking helping the community get the job done, right? So who's next? If you don't like the flight system, tough fucking shit. CIG are not pandering to the fucking babies anymore. You like to do that low flying, that's fair enough, that's an opinion. It doesn't help the whole game though. It's only what helps you on your Friday. Guess what? There's more people than flying around than that shit on a Friday, doing other things. And being able to fly with your nose down and do all these spins causes issues in other mechanics, like people on the ground, where ships are fucking beaming them to death and all this other shit. And that's what CIG are correcting by fixing the issues that you were never meant to do in the first place. You've just learned a flight system that was broken. And that's on you. Not CIG. That was on you to do the stuff that you've been doing. Now that you can't do it, you can't have a fucking pissy fit about it. You either adapt or you fuck off. Simple as that. That's CIG's choice for you. No more pandering to the fucking babies. You either adapt or you move on. Simple as that. Stand up, that's it. Stand up. Oh, wait, no, it's a bell, actually. I might actually have to scan this down, because I can't remember, actually, where this location is. Yeah, we're gonna scan it. We're gonna use the scanner. Who was complaining though? The Jousters, not the hardcore PvP base? Again, there's people on the ground that were comparing about how flight was working and stuff. Oh, is it this way? Or do we have to pan out? This is not doing it. So we'll just do manual then. Oh, that's the bounce back. Where are you? There we go. No more decouple flying backwards in a Corsair. That'll eventually go, yep. Calling us low flyer babies is a bit much though. I mean, who are we harming? Again, you're crying like a baby, dude, right now. You may not realize it, but that's why you're getting called a baby. You're literally crying in my channel. I don't like the changes of the game, I'm going to cry about it. What else is that apart from a baby? Who are we harming? Again, if you can't see the issue with how you fly, I don't want to get into the conversation. Because that's clearly rose-tinted fucking glasses. It causes so many issues with the way you fly that you don't even think about. People on the ground getting shot by ships that are hovering above, all these things. Again, they've gone this route and they're not going back. So you either get in and start adapting to it now, or you'll end up finding a different game. But the game has been open for people to play for nearly a week now, you know what I mean? But that's how CIG want it. They want you to fly like jets. Again, you should have never learned to fly with your nose down. Well then, why are you crying in the channel then?
Quantum drive is now on.
Because it's a stupid argument? Alright, cool. And bye-bye for 24 hours. So boring. You've had literally months to know about this shit and you just ignored it, so what can I say? Like, I just don't understand people at times, chat. CIG have literally been advertising this and now they're just fucking learning about it. It's tiring. It's super tiring. Right, now I need to find the water in the night. All this time. Where are you, water? Now, can I mark? Oh, Pickersfield, actually. Can we actually go to Pickersfield? Yeah, that's over the water direction, so we can use that as a guideline. I need to go this way so I can see it. Right, we're heading this way, chat. Spectrum is going to melt when this hits live? Well, who fucking cares, dude? It's super boring now. People have had access for so long. They could have been in, fucking checking out, giving it feedback, but literally, I'm watching people that cry about free 23 and they don't even play free 23. They don't even give feedback on it. They don't even test it. They don't do shit. It's like, well, what can CIG do? You know, they're having to push this to live, and quote by the guy that said on live that the reason they need to go to live is because there's not enough people testing the game. So, there we go. Had months to fucking sort shit out. Well, that's the thing, Gouchy. Why CIG are getting rid of nose flying down and all that trick flying and stuff like that, because it comes into play where you can use it to just shoot people on the ground. So, you either, eventually down the line, flying like this is out the window, because it would bring in and kick in the stall system and auto-hovering. So people are gonna lose it eventually. CIG have just gotten a band-aid right now where you hit the brick wall. Oh, that's actually way further than I thought. Right, we're having to warp. And I'm just tired of it, man. People have had plenty time to give feedback, but nobody gives feedback apart from crying. You know? I've been here 12 years and CIG have constantly changed gameplay that I've enjoyed. You just get on with it, chat. Not once gone to another fucking channel and started crying about master modes. You know, the tuning might be off and stuff like that, but it's in the right place. Probably Thursday, Frizz. Welcome in as well, dude. Thursday is looking like, or like I'm kind of hoping it'll be Thursday. It could be Tuesday, it could be Thursday. CIG held back on the patch, which is really good. But yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
Where's the water? I thought Pickersfield, which is the one that has water, chat? I need to memorize these locations. Yeah, we don't want, again, I can show you a prime reason why CIG will get rid of this flight in the total, right? And why people that have that flight style embedded into their head, that think it's fun, and they don't realize what harm they're doing, I'll just instantly show you right now. So imagine you've got your guys on the ground, right? Oh, look, there's shinies. You're on the ground, Somebody turns up in a fucking F8 that can take 15 railgun shots, and they do this to you. Nose down, blap. You're running across the ground, look at it, right? This is what CIG want rid of. And since this is connected to the flight system and the combat system, that means that low flyers that fly like this are not going to have a good day. You know? Maker's Point? Thank you, dude. I'll check it out. So this is why they're getting nerfed. And if they didn't realize this, I don't know what to tell you, chat. It might be a Tuesday. Again, you gotta think of it like, this patch is really good. St. Cream. It's really, really, really good. It's stable, it seems to be working. I still need to test out a few things. But as far as I'm concerned, this is like a night and day compared to yesterday. Makers. Oh wow, it's actually working, look at that. It's night and day. This is feeling so good. So, if the Monday one is just as good and fixes some more issues like falling through the map and stuff, awesome. I remember when they tried to stop that with hover mode, but yeah, and they, instead of actually developing on it, Heavy Bob, they just listened to people whining and fucking ripped it out, and now we're back to the same issue. Now CIG have got a different version coming in, and people will freak out as always, but it's like, we've done this fucking dance already. You either adapt or you stop playing. There's no point crying though. Or being like, CIG are ruining my fun, blah 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 blah. They're trying to make it where the whole game works for everyone, not just a set little group. Can't Realisty provide feedback when it's paywalled? You can access the feedback area on Spectrum. Ah, thank you for the water. Appreciate that. You can, the feedback area doesn't require major spending, dude. The problem is that when you got a rep like you, Heavy Bob, nobody ain't gonna listen to your feedback, you know what I mean? But you kind of brought that on yourself, you know? How many channels are you not, like, how many channels are you not banned in on Twitch? I'm like, I think it's like me and Cutlet. You know, have you in the channel, but people get you out super fast because they don't understand, you know, your ways. And it's the same thing on Spectrum, right? Is that CIG won't tolerate that kind of shit, so yeah, it's difficult to give feedback. The feedback area doesn't let you post if you don't have EP2 access. The feedback area does. You're talking about Master Mode's feedback. There's no crying in space. I just got no time for it anymore, guys. I like, you know, I got no issues with how people want to low fly and shit, but if you can't see the future of this game and just open up your mind to the fact that it has to affect all players and you want to do a certain way of gameplay, that's fine. But CIG are not going that route. You should have paid attention. I'm not gonna sit here and have a fucking debate about stuff when it's just common sense. It's tiring. Every fucking day, the same little chirp and stuff. My gameplay is ruined. I don't fucking care. You know? Sorry. You either find something else to do or you fuck off. We've got your money. Right, we don't seem to be having any lag whilst transitioning over to water, which is really nice. There for the lovely canopy stuff. Hopefully CIG will get rid of this for like a patch. But that's smooth, chat. Transitioning to water, to land, land to water is really, really nice. Look at that. Beautiful. At the start of like Evocati and stuff like that, it was just freaking out constantly. This is so smooth. Really, really smooth compared to what we've had previous patches. Like the stutters. I'll be so glad when we can't just fucking randomly hover in this ship. I like to ski on ice with my ships. Oh yeah, Microtech, yeah. I've not done that in years. I'm going camping on Sunday, Astral. So I'll be away Sunday, Monday. And I might take Tuesday off because when I get back, I got like a few chores to do around the house, so I don't really want to try and rush it. But I'll be back streaming if it goes live on Tuesday night. Actually, no, probably not, because it'll be like midnight if it did. Yeah, probably back on Wednesday. We were meant to be only doing a short stream today, but it's actually really good compared to Thingabob. Like, the frames are not dipping. And it's just nice. Everything is smooth. Do you have any things to say about your time in Evo? It was an absolute shit show, Sideways. Don't join Evocati unless you're wanting to deal with a shit show video game. It's not fun. I play on 4K, Frizz, 3840, 2160. And I'm getting roughly about 47 frames right now, but that we are on a bad tick rate server. So if we're on a better tick rate server, I'll be getting like 50, 60, 70, depending. So if you're on like 1440 or 1080, it's gonna be smooth as fuck for you guys. Depending on rigs, obviously. It's just crazy. Super, super smooth in the flight. Oh wait, we got the desync coming in. We actually might just randomly explode now. This is one of the biggest things with the atmosphere stuff right now. We've had this throughout the whole thing, where you just randomly will take damage. And it's only when a server hicks up. The problem is that you don't see the server hicks anymore. Like, there we go. Yeah. I'm about to randomly explode, chat. Yeah, I am. Acumus. Am I gonna need a remap? I would highly suggest you redo them, Sideways. I've spent weeks changing my keybinds right now. You know?
Landing gear.
I would go
deployed.
all through it again, because there's some different names and stuff.
Landing complete.
Backwards land.
Engines offline.
Oh. Shit. Alright. A little bit far. I ain't walking that shit. I was gonna go down and splash in the water, but the fucking beach is a little bit too far. I need a fucking scooter for that one. Hey, Novi. Little too far. I guess this will be good with the new motorbike thing for like an Avenger Titan, where you can sort of like land your ship and then go back. Oh, by the way, you can set destinations when you get our visual range of ships now, which is really cool.
Engines offline.
So you can see like on the map now. I think I need to move a little bit further away for that though. Maybe this will work. See here? Like it shows you your ship on the map. And I think you can set R. No. Maybe I'm too close to set R, but you can be like on the other side of the map and find your ship again. Which is pretty cool. They got them DayZ community servers. Ooh. How did I make it zoom there? Man, the scopes are just so much better. A little bit off on the old projectile cloud. I don't have any nades though. Doesn't do it from underneath. We actually popped that. Oh, better to look. I don't think this will do enough, right? But it's actually doing stuff. Hey. Still got a bit of a reload issue though. Holy shit. Can we actually get all the way through? I run out of ammo. Oh, I'm pulling from the backpack. Oh, that's fucking sick. Yeah, let's do a backpack pull. Yeah. Rummage around in my ass. Look at that. Pulling mags out of my backside. Oh, yeah. The FPS gameplay we all wanted. It is a really good system. I'm only mean. Oh, wait. Does that count? Shit. Oh, no. I actually did pull from there. Oh, shit. Chat. It's actually going through. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking of... Ah, fuck. Too much. Boo. Boo! I wanted to see the whole... Damn it. The spread shots on the Inferno is turnable? Like if you're shooting,
J_A is now following.
Thanks for following. Are you saying, like, against a big ship, or are you trying to shoot a fire? That's sick, though. Does this place not kill you? So if you're on Daymar now and you eject at like maybe 50 feet, you can actually survive it now. Yeah, but you're not meant to be fucking shooting past 3k Astral. That's what bullet spread is for. You know? Oh god, chat. That's a severely overreactive fucking ejection system. No! Nobody will know. Oh shit, I'm floating! That's fucking sick. Floating on. If I had only landed in a few more like feet to the deeper end, that would have been fine. Man, that is a crazy ejection. Holy shit. A floater. I do like that though. It's the same as like nades float on the top of the water and stuff. It's really cool. So an F-55 would be good against small ships now? No, because again, if the shields are up, you've got the resistance, like Mortar was saying. I was just purely testing it there. You want to get somebody's shields down and then do it. At least all of this is working, chat. This is crazy. This is literally night and day video game compared to like earlier on this week. And I need a fucking...
What better way to celebrate?
Yeah, we're only... Oh, wait, the server FPS is at 13 now. Holy shit. I think it's gonna have a hiccup, though.
How are you?
I've not had one of those errors that shows you, like, 30k and kind of transferring stuff. Yeah? Again, this is why I said yesterday, please don't go live, because 1 or 2 patches can change everything, 90s, and there we go. Now imagine what happens when we've got to like Tuesday. A patch on Monday, a patch on Tuesday, maybe it goes live on Tuesday night. This is the kind of shit that I want to see from CIG, not just rushing out for the sake of it.
Thank you.
You need that height for correct shoot deployment? Never mind, I know.
Please visit us again.
Maybe one day. One day.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What's the difference between EPTU? Normally EPTU Haggis Merchant, awesome fucking name. Welcome in. It's either used for Evocati or it's experimental public test universe. And PTU is just public test universe. So they have had everything on EPTU this time. It can sometimes be on PTU, it can sometimes be on EPTU. There's no difference, it's just different servers, that's all. Like if they're gonna try some experimental shit, they'll put it on EPTU. But then they also have the tech preview server, which is for showcasing. A moment, I got it all listed down here. How many files do I have, chat? I can tell you right now. Star Citizen. So you've got EPTU, Live, PTU, and Tech Preview. That's the 4 server systems. Obviously, Live is Live. PTU, Public Test Universe. Tech Preview is to showcase new stuff, like the jump gates and shit. And EPTU is either for Evocati or experimental. I just think they couldn't be bothered to move it from EPTU to PTU, that's all. Might get one today if CER is pushing for it. They won't. CIG don't work on the Saturday devs. Saturday and Sunday they don't work. Some will, but they don't. You've got to give them days
Haggis
off.
Merchant is now
Yo,
following.
Thanks for the follow as well, dude. Appreciate that. But yeah, it's kind of should have gone on to PTU, but it didn't. Is that person got a bag over their head? They're moving around. I do like this armor. I have this one as well. Uh-oh. Did that send an invite for party? F is so weird now. For like just zooming in. Yeah, look at the bag head there. What's this clip? What's this one? Super ejection? Dude, no joke. If we had landed in a bit deeper, this place, look. Fucking shooting past free kick. Look at this, right? If it had gone forward, chat, more towards the water, I think we would have survived. Oh god. But it literally threw me off to the side here. Chat. And then it started to go back the way. If we had gone deep water, I think I would have survived. Severely overreactive fucking ejection system. No. But I like this. This is really cool. Nobody will know. Oh shit, I'm floating. Yeah, hopefully they'll make that look a little bit better because it's very like stationary. Oh my god. Father? Look at the fucking state of this boy. Jeez. There's a guy on TikTok that does like all these sort of like shaving things and stuff.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's get what's it called? Ultima Ravon. The Ravon.
Your vehicle.
He's hot. I think CIG works 7 days a week and they have when they have a lot on. I think they would have people working over the weekend if it had gone to live 90s, not... You know what I mean? You're working 5 days, however many hours. You know, the weekend you should have for yourself. If they pushed it to live, yeah, you'd probably have like skeleton crew and extras wanting to do more work for overpay and stuff like that, but I can't see people... Maybe they'll go home and do some work and stuff. But if I was at CIG, I would want to have a 1 or 2 days off, dude, to be normal, you know? Have a life. Go and see a movie or something like that. Can't expect CIG to work 7 days a week. That's fucking crazy. That's not fair either.
Systems green.
Now I wonder if I do this, does it actually work now where it gets rid of the extra command control? It does! Holy shit, CIG fixed it. I'm not gonna say anything more now. That's perfect. It actually exports correctly. Oh god. Now I don't even know what buttons I fucking pressed. Let me just do them all here.
Launch complete.
Launch complete.
You are clear to launch.
Looks like somebody who should carry it. Oh, dude, I really wish CIG would add melee weapons in like that. Like a two-handed axe, or like a chainsaw kind of melee weapon. Oh, hello. And this thing just moves so fucking fast, like.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Alright, I need more armor check, because I kind of lost my gear. Let's go back to Daymar. You want a taser? Taser's meant to be coming this year. And handcuffs. I think it's the stun baton, and when we get the new takedown system, you should be getting the taser and the handcuffs. I can't wait to do that. I really want rope as well, chat. I want to be able to handcuff somebody and then rope them and maybe drag them around on the back of a speed bike. Something like that. That would be cool. The crossbow? Yeah, the crossbow is play as hell, man. That was meant to be out. What was that for as well? What game was that for? And it just flopped hard, or it maybe never came out. Tractor beam the bad guy into the pod? Yeah, I hope that stuff works. Shroud of Avatar, that's it, thank you. Yeah, did that ever come out, or did it just die? I never backed for that game. Lasso from the bike? That would be sick. That'd be cool. Anything where we get like we could get some country music, hog music on. Give me that hog. It's still going with like a few thousand diehards. It's these games for you. Possible players. Or is it just all code? Hard to tell with all that ship nonsense there. It's just memes. Right, I need some more armor, chat. Free armor, which is... Where's Shubin? It's this way, actually. It is this way. Free armor. Now, here's the question. After all this time of being away, do they still have the dead bodies here from earlier on? What are the chances they're still dead? No. They're gonna respawn now. Problem is, we don't have the Blappy. Oh, wait. They are actually well spread out now. Whoa, he just disappeared. Where's the guy in the tower? This is like one of the best places to get free armor. However, all the NPCs seem to have disappeared. There are still guns on the ground, but the bodies are all gone from earlier on. I guess we only get one armor set. Question is, how do I get up there? We might need to blow this guy off. Fuck. That's definitely ending up in fucking clips of the day, right? Fuck's sake. You can climb up on the debris? Oh, can you? Also, going by that, nobody in chat has been paying attention. I think I got away with that one.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Oh. Look at all this bluish hue. Deep down in my plums. You saying, like... Yeah? Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Nice. Oh man. Get a little bit more. Oh shit, we can push? Holy shit! I didn't even know we had push kind of pull mechanics. Probably guffed up getting that loot, but at least we got the guns. Man, that blue hue is pretty crazy on that ship. These are all empties as well, because I stripped them. Let's try the ladder system. Also, where did all the other ones go? You're having a ban happy day. It's not the day to clip it. No, I don't mind people making clips, dude. I just got no time for talking to people that can't be fucking reasoned with. That's all. Just not in the mood for it. Had weeks of it. Yeah, I want that. That. Oh wait, did I not get the arms? Oh yeah. Cool. Cool. Now, where's the fucking dude's gun? I love how it puts the undersuit on. That's so fucking sick. Oh, there it is. There we are. Nice, nice. Oh, now I've got the dynamic crosshair. Yeah, that's really sick. I've not seen the Raven at night in a while now. I kind of wish it didn't have the white lights on at the back and it was just blue. You ever make it to Southwest States and putting you on the bike? What do you mean? I ain't fucking... What? You're gonna ride the bike sofa and I'm gonna put your arms around you? That ain't happening.
Engines online.
I've heard about the South of America.
Launch complete.
Oh, I'm riding it. Alright.
Landing gear retracted.
Hope you mean the motorbike. Ah, man. What do we have here? Oh, Fury and stuff. Oh, wait. We just got targeted by something. Or something untargeted us. Oh, also, G-save. Which is my G-save button? Oh, wait. Wait. Why is the G-save button not working? Interesting, chat. Right, oh, I've just got armor. Right, I need to go and store the ship and reclaim it or do something. There might be a G-save bug, which I've just come across now. Let me quickly go and check. We're gonna EVA. That's the plan. Ah, even with the new map system, still get the old bugs. You can change how it looks, but it doesn't change how it actually works. Yeah, so dumb. We're gonna go up. Oh, you're not actually gonna allow it, are you? Interesting. That will work. How do I transfer my keybinds to PTU? I would highly redo all your keybinds in 323. I would not copy them over because there's a lot of changes. And the best thing to do is to go through things that you don't use, kind of jazz. That would be my recommendation. But yeah, as Silver King did, you can copy it. But I had to go through and do all my keybinds again, and it actually cleaned out a lot of stuff that was pretty useless. Is FPS still as good as live on 323? FPS as in frames per second or first person shooting? Frames? Well, I'm on 4K on Vulkan DOS, and I have 88 FPS right now whilst I'm around here, so I can't recall ever having that high FPS. However, it depends on where you go though, original. Like for example, if I go to like Orison, I'll have like 4050 on 4K. I would imagine if you're on 1.40 and you've got the same sort of PC spec, you're gonna have a fucking lovely day, basically. Alright, chat. TheDarkLaw is going to perform the ultimate launch. Nose down, tuck and roll. We are cleared for takeoff. And we fly. Ooh. Right. Let's EVA in. Oh wait, maybe we should have gone to the back end of it. Yeah. Alright. That was a little bit further than I thought. I forgot that the fucking things are on the opposite side here. However, we get to Superman around, which is cool. Because I need to try out the keybinds and stuff. This is like one of the best things in 323 is the fucking Superman EVA shit. It just works so well. And one thing I love about it is, for example, I can now just, like, let go of, like, when we go forward, look at that, we're just moving. So, even though it's, like, miles away and we're way too off target, because I thought that the ramps and stuff are on the opposite side of this area. I love the fact that I could go and make a cup of tea or a coffee and just now go this way. Let's try... I think it's what? We've got American and EU servers. Let's actually see. If I exit to menu and come back in, will it bring me back in on the same server? EVA does look amazing, yeah. Quickly do it. Will it bring me back in? Or will it actually reset me? I can't wait till it gets to the point where it doesn't reset me. I want it to where if I log off in the middle of Daymar on the ground, I want to log back in there, kind of thing. Is the nerf to salvaging live? Are you talking about the money that you get from it? Like the 250? I don't know. It's not really my area of expertise. Anybody in chat know if salvaging has been... Like, I no joke, I've never even done salvaging once in this game. I heard it's like a 70% nerf. That's pretty cool. Ah, we actually appear back in the hab to... One day, chat. One day I will log in and I'll still be doing stuff. We need to respawn the Raven to see... Also, there's another bug that I need to remember to look into, but... Crash the desktop? Ooh. Ooh. See if we can replicate that. Only seen people complaining about money nerf on Spectrum for salvage. Everyone cries about everything, dude. It's so sad. Like, I hope nobody in chat takes this offense, but a lot of the Star Citizen communities are fucking silver spoon babies. Like, you know, they think by spending the amount of money they've spent on this game, it makes them privileged to have a fucking say, or it's just, yeah, there's nothing to cry about. It's just the same as we've had every year for the past 12 years. There's tweaks, people don't like the tweaks, you get on with it. You wait for it to be in a better state, whatever. But I have to say, this has been the most, like, promising state I've seen in a long time. It feels good. Vulcan's in. DLS is in. The new EVA is amazing. Master Modes is in. Yes, the tweaking of it is shit. Their CIG are aware. They'll fix on these things. Then we're going to get the new radar. All these things coming. The FPS dynamic crosshair isn't as big as people are crying about. I've yet to test the glint nonsense, but again, I don't really care about that either. Like me 2 days ago, whinging. What were you whinging about again? Oh, shit! We got brought back in, chat! Holy shit! That actually brought us back in on location. Very nice. It is Sen, yeah. How you doing? Welcome in. How does DLS work in frame gen? I don't think frame generation is in yet original. Because we have the... Now, let me remember. The SDK is at 3.7 DLS, but we're using 2.5 or 2.7 or something like that. We haven't activated the 40 gen stuff yet. If anybody knows what that means, awesome, you know more than me. But that's the way it is right now. We have at the SDK of DLS is 3.7. We're roughly about 2.5, 2.7 or whatever it is. We've yet to activate the stuff for 40 series video cards. So whatever that stuff is, we still have that. And we don't have the full Vulcan stuff either.
Welcome.
Whatever
to the
that is.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, so the 40 series, yeah, so, but it's the other thing that the 40 series, yeah, frame generation is what the 40 series excels at, or whatever, you know. I am not geeky enough to know these things.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What the fuck is Vulcan? Vulcan is a different graphics API. That's about as much as I know. I don't really know what it can do to extend. All I know is it makes the game run better for me. So, but modern, yeah. So like more like latest games, like The only thing I can tell you was when I played Doom, which was the first game I experienced Vulcan on, it was night and day to switch it to Vulcan mode. It didn't really make the game look prettier. It just made it feel like it fucking worked better, basically. That's the only way I can describe it. Obviously, there's plenty of tech-savvy people in chat that'll be able to go into the finer details. All I know is it just makes the game feel like it works better, you know? Yeah, the AMD stuff. I don't know, anybody got AMD in chat? If they're having any issues with Vulcan still? Because I heard that was quite a big problem. Vulcan and such are ways software games can communicate with graphics card. Okay, perfect. Thank you, dude. Is more effective, comprehensive. Oh god, here we go. This is where it's like fucking flying around now. All that information, and I'm like, it's like fucking Homer Simpson. I'm like, all the stuff that I remember is getting pushed out right now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
They always have driver issues? I know a lot of people that have no problems, Pox. I think it's just depending on what else you put in your PC that sometimes can have issues. But so for me, it's nothing to do with like fanboy, but I always go NVIDIA MSI with my graphics cards. And the only reason is not to fanboy MSI, who kindly gave me my monitors, or NVIDIA. It's purely as I've never had any issues with those cards. I've never had a fault, touch wood, with any MSI graphics card for NVIDIA that I've bought in like 10 years. So I only get it on a superstition kind of thing, is that it just always works for me. I don't have to overclock, I don't have to do any bullshit, it just fucking works.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the place.
And I always stick with a product that works until it doesn't become working, you know? Hey Skyborn, I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing well.
That request has already been granted.
A Richard Alvin is now following.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, let's see if this works. So we're going to be testing this system. When you do this in the cockpit, it can fuck up what was it again that did that? I think it's ESP that gets fucked up when we do this. So we're gonna do our normal safety check. When you get a brand new ship, obviously you have to disable G-Sync and G-Safe, all these things. Not G-Sync. I wonder if we'll see this patch live next week. Oh, you'll probably see it either Tuesday or Thursday. Original. That would be my guess.
Systems green.
Alright, that works when it's there. Now let's do this. Oh, they fixed it. Yeah, it was changing to lock mode. So it's actually fixed now. When you did this in the cockpit, this moved from lock to target, so that is fixed. Nice. Holy shit. There are so many things I had an issue with that are fixed in this patch. Why? Right, so it was meant to go live this week, original, but there has been some major issues that CIG have held back on, which is why I've got my title the way it is, thanking CIG for not rushing out, because they are known for rushing out patches, and it then having to have a hotfix to fix the major stuff, and it's a boring experience, but this time they're holding it back. Now, obviously they go back into the office on Monday, and they're going to probably push out a patch to test the things that were dated over the weekend. For us, basically. Then, obviously, they'll see if that works, and they might go live. But normally it would be Tuesday, because that means it's 2 patches that they get to do. But if it is Thursday, which is what I would suggest to CIG, that would make it, including Friday, that is 5 total patches to fix the major issues before going to live. And it still leaves a week until Invictus. But obviously, that would be just my pure guess and want. My want is for them to do 5 solid patches, but they might roll out on Tuesday.
You are clear to launch.
They might do Monday. It might be that their patch on Monday might be that good, you know? Who knows? Again, it's just a bit of a guessing game. But this patch, no joke, I don't know if I'm on the same server or not. I'm gonna check in a second, but this is running so good. It's so smooth. Let me quickly check the server. Also we'll do that. Is it here? Yeah, I'm on a totally different server. So I'm only a 4 tick rate server and I'm getting 70 FPS on 4K at Seraph. That's insane. 75, 80. I'm at 82 FPS as I leave Seraph on 4K right now. On a shit tick rate server. Which is fucking huge. If I was on a bad tick rate server with 4K without all this stuff, I would be roughly about 40 FPS in this location. So that's an instant win already for me because of that. We got yellow and selling. Might have to go to M1. Actually no, we'll bounce round to yellow and I'll cut it there. That'll save going to M1. There's Daymar down there. I love how you can see the places now better whilst in warp. I can't decide between auto or... Right, so... Auto for me, Sofa King, was always... So when you have the stuff up in the right corner, right? It said it was... When I had it on auto, it was always saying it was on DLS 50%. And my game runs best on quality. Putting up to that 65%. So here, basically. Or 66. So auto was automatically moving it to performance for no reason. So I just don't like it. I mean, it'll work on different people's PCs and stuff, but I found that 66% is the best for me. I'm on a 4080, a decent CPU, decent RAM, and it just seems to be working the best. How's the star map? It's still a little bit wonky, but it is like night and day compared to 322. You know what I mean? Like if we were gonna go to Hurston, see what I mean? It just doesn't search all the time, or it's like delayed. Sometimes you have to remove this and then type Hurston and then it works. See? It's just still a little bit junky, you know? Yeah, you can search, yeah. You can see also if you press like, what's it? I think it's F. Yeah, F zooms on you. Oh, does it? Or is it T? I can't remember what the button is. But you can see me all the way down here. And then you can see into my ship, right? So it shows you the guns inside it. Bit faint, but whatever. It is, yeah. I would recommend that you put to 100% zoom speed though, as I found that seems to be the best. Take your current resolution, then it will render the game 50% of that res. Yeah. Again, I would have thought it would have made it a bit better at 50% for me, Pox, but 66 is the juicy spot for me. And I will take that. Again, I'm at 90 FPS on 4K chat. You know what I mean? If I was getting this on 1440, I would be over the moon, but it's the fact I'm on 4K and it's dipping now. It's down to 76, 75. Obviously, now we're in the 50s. It depends on what area you go to, but it's like, it's solid, man. I'm back up to 70 as I cache everything, you know? It is very limited, yeah, with CPU, but again, I can't grumble, to be honest. So how are you feeling about the Raven? It's probably going to be one of the ships I use the most, Mordors, no joke. It's shit for low flying, but it is fast in atmosphere. Oh, last night, dude, when I was on last night, Mordors, and I was over at the place, what's it called? It is, it's right beside Shubin. I forget it with it.
Atmo Sports raided my stream with 320 viewers.
It's Atmo Esports. Welcome in, guys. How is the racing today?
Brink_101
Get
is
rated!
now following.
I'll come back to this in a second, Mordors. Sorry, dude. Hey, Splen, how you doing, dude? Lefty, welcome in, guys. How was racing day? Was it successful? Many
Still a
quad
mess,
bikes go
Jackie's
boom?
now following.
Good. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear about explosions. Destruction Derby. We're just testing out the Raven and Atmosphere just now. Fiddle, welcome in. Herbie, Sunfrost, good days to you guys. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the outpost. No, it's not. It's a player! Oh, God. This player. 1 minute chat. Look away if you don't like it. I'm interested what the MSR is doing. Is it going to shoot? Or is it just cruising? If it's going to the outpost, we'll just leave it. I was just wanting to test the flying stuff. Kill him! No! No. It wouldn't be fair. Or would we? Should we? Should we, chat? It's cruising around, you know? Destroy him. It might get taken out by the sentries anyway. Oh no. Oh, I think he's gonna crash himself. Oh, that's lucky. I'm getting shot at, I think. Oh god. Yeah, they've got a mission to be here, and I do not. I just literally lost all my shields. Ooh. Do not really want to fight it over an outpost. It's also landing. We could steal it. We'll wait, chat. We'll wait. I'll sub if you destroy it. It's not how it works, chat. Like, I genuinely don't care if you're gonna sub or not. Wrong channel to type that stuff. Do precision mode and take out his engines? Oh, god. Not gonna happen, dude. Not whilst I'm getting fucking shot by the outpost. Again, they've got a mission to be here. I don't. We'll just wait. We got plenty of time. But yeah, thank you very much for that raid, guys. What is precision mode? This. Basically, it allows you to zoom in and fucking see into their soul, basically. So if I target Luke, now it's automatically fucking zooming into their soul. And I don't really need it, you know? Every ship, even turrets have it. Even turrets have it. We'll wait here. Hey, Bank, how you doing, dude? This closed caption is really mixing your words. It does, yeah. Thank you for all the follows as well, come in. Frank, appreciate that, dude. Yeah, going back to Mordor's, the Raven's really good, dude. It definitely needs like a wingman kind of situation, but it flies really nicely. It's very fast. Like, again, we can push up to Daymar, like 500, so it's like arrow speed. But unlike the Buccaneer, it really turns well in atmosphere. And that's one of the things I like about it. It turns better than a Buccaneer in atmosphere. It's fast. But yeah, when I wasn't streaming last night, Mordor's, I was flying around the sands in the Raven, and this Corsair was flying, like low flying, with its shields down in nav mode, because obviously it doesn't realize it doesn't gain any speed at that height in a Corsair. And I blapped it twice with the EMP, and it just fucking crashed. It was great. Like, that just teaches you to not fly around in nav mode all the time. Because I probably wouldn't have been able to kill them if it wasn't for the fact that they were in nav. You have it set to Scottish? No, there's nothing to understand Scottish. Venga, is it Vegna Chaos? DarkLaw, hope you're having a good day. I need some tips setting up my dual sticks and pedals. What's the best config for roll and pitch? Whatever you prefer, dude. There is no better way. For example, I fly like a jet fighter, so I've got, if my stick is actually in between my legs on the right, so this is my pitch, this is my roll, my pedals do my yaw, and my left stick is basically forward, backwards, up and down, left and right. So everyone's different. A lot of people use their left stick to do up and down, and they do yaw on their x-axis on the pedals. Sorry, on their joystick, and then they do like forward and backward on their pedals. Everyone is different. This guy, chat, this guy's just gone red. Why is he not getting shot though? In before a juicy bounty is about to appear. Let's see, chat. Bounty hunting. No, that's a different person. He must have shot the wrong NPC. Yeah. Pedals for roll is superior. Everyone's different. Everyone is different. There's no good or bad method. It's whatever your brain works with. For me, like if I'm playing DCS or any other flight game, I'm always pedals, so you know. I fly like a jet fighter. Not many people do it. Everyone has their own thing. But I've yet to see anyone fly better than me off the deck, so I'll go with that. Whatever works for anyone. Yeah, for me, I have to use yaw. I have to use yaw for my pedals. But the thing is though, I've got my pedals inverted. My left makes me go right and my right makes me go left. Because when I'm going around corners, it's like drifting a car basically in my brain. And that's the same if I'm playing like DCS World. Left is always right, right is always left. It's just how my brain works. What if your brain just doesn't work? Well, we're getting neurochips soon, Darth Copium, so... What's happening, Mr. Clean? We are waiting for this Mercury Star Runner to take off and then kill them. But they may have died. We don't know yet. Looking at the stats, the Avenger Warlock looks like it might have better movement than the Raven. Have you it's not in atmosphere, it doesn't. Sofa King. In space, yes. The Warlock is better in space, but in atmosphere, the Warlock is absolute dog trash. Again, you will always come across... Oh, shit! Shit! Fuck, I wasn't paying attention there. Come on, girl. Oh, I can't catch, baby. Come on! No, I'm not gonna hit it. We lost all afterburner. It went to nav. I can catch it though. Might be able to catch it. That's not paying attention. That's on me. Ugh. Nah, we just need to fucking line this up. Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, that's a long distance. Oh no, it's not. They're going to the garden. No, wait. I think it's the garden. No, garden more in the arch. It's Dunlow Ridge. Maybe not. Maybe it was a further arc.
Quantum travel.
Yeah, further arc. He's going for repairs, maybe. Not mining, can't repair there. Let's go Shubin and intercept. Because he was very badly damaged, so...
System overheating.
Oh, yeah. Are we still rocking this? Oh, shit. It is super fast, yeah. The Raven. Acceleration and all my strafes are on my left stick. That feels normal to brain. Exactly. It's just... There is no good way. It's just what you can teach yourself to do. Probably just poor optimization. That's all.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, we need to shut this down. Oh no, it shut down itself. Oh, chat! We might have something. It's an Aries. Boo! Yeah, I forgot to target the person when they were warping. That's bad. How does the Raven fly? It's like all interceptors. It's shit at dogfighting, but it's very, very fast. Do you enjoy master modes? I enjoy the idea of master modes, Darkslayer. The tuning, not so much. But the tuning is the easy part. The thing is, a lot of people are being a bit harsh on CIG, saying master mode sucks. The whole thing with master modes is good. It's just the current tuning of master modes sucks. But the actual idea of it is really good. And I think that's what people need to focus on. That it massively improves the game. It's just currently right now the tuning for individual ships is just off. And CIG will get round that. But when people ask me, is master modes good? I think it's really good. The tuning, just not so much, you know? But CIG won't be able to tune it unless we actually play it, so... No, it's not hyperlight. No, dude. No, this does not need a weapon upgrade. No fucking way, dude. This thing is hugely powerful right now. About 9 ammo. Like, I would probably say this could be my main ship when I'm by myself. Long as you remember not to go into nav mode when you hit atmosphere under, like, say for example you're on a heavy atmosphere planet, Venga, there's no point going into nav mode until you're above 10k height. And if you're on a moon, the best thing to do is just always keep in nav mode until you're at warp height, which is 2k. The moment you go under 2k, do not be in nav mode in a big ship. You're not getting any faster and your whole tank is down. Should get 2 size free, if you ask me, on top. It's got 2 size free guns. Why'd you need 4? 2 EMP and 4 guns would be so broken, guys. Sorry, no. Play with the Raven and tell me it needs more guns, like, oh, you know? It feels absolutely fine. Again, 2 Ravens absolutely fucked my Mark II Hornet yesterday doing an NPC mission. That's just NPCs. Imagine what they're like with 2 players. The Redeemer has taught me that players can't build spaceships. Players can't build spaceships? What do you mean, Dibbles? What do you mean players build spaceships? How do we play with the Raven? Just be very aware, that's all. It's very squishy, but it's very fast. Deemer is a player mate? No, well, actually, technically not anymore, 90s. The interior of the Redeemer is not a player-made ship. It's actually CIG. They redesigned it, dude. Only the outside of the Redeemer is the only part that's left of the original design, guys. Yeah. It's not, you can't blame the players anymore. Yeah, CIG have massively dude, that ship was never meant to have size 5 like guns on it and stuff. It was meant to be like a drop ship, but they turned it into a fucking gunship. CIG always do this though. Oh, dude, the original interior Iceborne was so much better. So much better. I loved it. I loved the fucking up the stairs part, the drop area. Remember when you could open the bay in the center and drop through as instead of opening up the ramp? It was just so clean, man. It was so good. And then you had the little like hab area up at the back and stuff. You went into the turret that was beside the toilet basically, or shower. I missed that as well. See, they're the things that CIG should have never, you know, done. Also, you guys just completed the community stuff. Give me a sec. Oh my god, these people completing the stuff. So what do I have to do? Yeah, add darkness, all, was it 200? Man, you lucky schweins. Lovely jubbly. Right, let me get the next one set up for you guys.
Ice_BRN is now following.
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Right. Mark that as complete. Add new one. Give me a sec, chat. Let me just line this up for you. I'm gonna soon not bother doing all the logos and stuff. It's just so frustrating. Logos. I need 28, 56, 112. Enter amount. What was it? 20. Yeah, and we're gonna make it. $250 darkness to all. We're going background color. We'll do black. All right, there you go. Oh, number of days. Yeah, I'll just do fairy. There you go, guys. Next one is up. That'll be next month's one, probably. Actually, no, you could probably do that this week. What's your top 3 ships in Master Mode? Arrow, Saber, and possibly the Mark II F7A. Right now. However, if they had released the Zeus, probably the Zeus. But the thing is though, if CIG fixed the Scorpius, maybe the Scorpius. The Saber is absolute dog trash. The Saber is the worst ship in the game right now. They have massively butchered it. It's so bad. It's so slow. It's got no tank. It's not worth it at all. You're better off actually in a Defender. The Defender is faster, tankier, and can warp all across the map. There's no need for the Saber. It's so shit. I sent my info into CIG and they were like, we'll have to see how it performs in live. And I'm like, nobody ain't using that shit. Oh, Shotgun Buck is pretty good fun, yeah. Arrow is one of these ships where an arrow will only be good in a group and if you're not taking any damage, basically. You're just applying damage. And shotgun build is really good on an arrow. I would imagine most people are going to be flying around in like EMP, Mantis, and probably like F7As, you know. Different type of ship. The Scorpius, obviously being a heavy fighter. The Buccaneer, I think, is a little bit faster, and it does have, obviously, more pilot damage, but in a 1v1... I just don't even want to compare a 1v1, personally. They're both really good ships. The Lightning is really good. The problem is, and hear me out, chat, everyone's crying about the Lightning because it doesn't do its 1137 speed whilst you're shooting people. But if you have an F8 in a fleet, it got an upgrade where it's now got 4 size 3s, 4 size 2s. So it does even more damage, and it can tank, it just can't go fast. It was never meant to go fast.
Landing Gear deployed.
1v1 is very much on skills. I mean, there are some ships that you'll get better off with 1v1ing. But to be fair, like, if you don't have a wingman, you really are playing 323 wrong. It's no longer a game where you can go out by yourself and fucking kill, like, 3 people at once. Even, like, really bad players will inflict damage on you. You might be able to kill 2 of them and get away, though. You know what I mean? Wait, I want to go around again. Ugh. I'm in the wrong space. I always like to look at the area.
Landing complete. Engines.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You forgot it's still paywalled. Yeah, but again, dude, it's killing F8s is not difficult if you know what you're doing. Even with the backstrafe cheese, Amro. Again, you know. Because it's just a ship that I've flown all the time, Amro, and I'm good at it, you know? I'm not somebody that has to go to the latest fucking hyper cheese ship to fucking win. I just like the Arrow.
Welcome.
In atmosphere, it's fast as fuck. It's faster than a Raven. It can get in and out, shake it all about on Daymar faster than any other ship. Faster than the Buccaneers, faster than the Raven. So the Arrow is one hell of a fucking powerhouse if you are not getting shot at. If you're getting shot at, well, you're gonna have to do a lot of dodging, right? And dodging is generally where you're gonna have to have a wingman to cover you. It's very, very powerful. With shotgun build, it absolutely floors big ships. Where am I going? Oh yeah, that's it. Wait, no. Maybe. Scorpius, that was it. Let me quickly check to see if the turret is still sparked.
Welcome to the ASOC
Yeah, it's all
vehicle
fine.
retrieval
Again,
system.
people will find that it's always going to be the meta where there's something the easiest for
Bilson
somebody to get into.
323 is now following.
Thanks for following it. It's always going to be the case where somebody has the easiest way to play. It's always been the Gladius, the easiest fighter. Do this setup is the easiest to play the game. There's always going to be that. But I hate to tell people, because everyone's going slower now and you've got to sort of change modes. If you're up against somebody that knows how to shoot, it doesn't matter what ship you're in. You're dead before you even kill them, so yeah. People just have to understand that. Yeah, Arrow's awesome. You just, again, Arrows really need to have like a wingman, and you just need to be careful. Like if you're going up against like a Hurricane, no, you maybe avoid going up against, shit, wrong way, chat. I didn't jump in, right? Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, you just have to do the maths now, pretty much, before you engage. I'm in an Arrow up against the Scorpius with a gunner. Do I engage? No, I warp away. Am I up against, say, a Buccaneer in atmosphere? I'm in an Arrow? Of fucking course so. You're gonna school it if you know what you're doing. Because the Arrow just turns so much better.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
What's the chances? Oh no, it's still broken. We can shoot inside the hangar, but we can't move the turret. No, CIG, please fix my ship! I need to get this fixed before it goes live, chat. Can you move it? No, can't move it, dude. It's still broken. Call CR himself? Oh, he's right there. It still doesn't work. No, no, sadly, guys. One of my favorite ships is pounded right now. It's grounded. We're not allowed to fly until the Gregory seat is reimbursed. Gregory goes here. This will be the TheDarkLaw Greg ship. if they fix it for live. If not, it'd be probably just using the Raven, because I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I know, Ninja Jim, I know, dude. CRG are like, wait, I think it's also in the latest video, right? Oh, the Scorpius is amazing. And I'm not an X-Wing fan or anything like that. Is it actually in this video? Wait. 17th of May, get your credit cards ready for the Medical Ursa. The new Argo tractor beam ship. Saluting, mining over water. Old man drinking tea. Oh no, I thought they had the Scorpios in it. Never mind. Wait. No, it is! Never mind, I'm right. There it is, the fucking, you get the Scorpius for a little second. There she is. And it doesn't work. Credit card week. United in sales. When are we getting the Orion? When there's asteroids to crush, I suppose. I can't wait for the Polaris. Polaris is like one of these... Like for me, I like my fighters, chat, but when I got into Star Citizen, it was for two roles. One, to be a dropship pilot, doing crazy shit over atmosphere, and two was to be a capital ship pilot. Doing crazy shit where you have to pre-nose the thing going around roids and stuff. Anything to do with that kind of like hardcore sort of flying in combat, I really wanted to do. And the Polaris is one of these ones where it just allows me to do a lot of cool things. Invictus, but dude, if they had an Invictus that was sponsored by Visa, I wouldn't hold it, you know. Hey Bunsen, how you doing? Capital ship gameplay seems so fun. It's just so far away as well, man. Oh, by the way, here's a word of advice for anyone who's playing 323. If you are in a fighter, a Mark II Hornet, for example, and you see an NPC Idris, don't try and kill it, because you won't last more than 30 seconds. That thing absolutely fucked my ship yesterday. I was like, ah, yeah, it's just an NPC. Now, not only did it hit me with the railgun, which I managed to survive, but when I got close to it, the turrets just tore me apart. So yeah, lesson learned. When you go to Xenofret in 323, don't think you can just fly around the capital ships and it's going to be the same game. If the servers are working like what happened yesterday, it hurts. It really, really hurts. And I think that's awesome. I can't wait to see Capital versus Capital, you know. No, it's because ballistics don't work all the time, Amaro. It should have one-shot me, but all ballistic guns, cannons, repeaters just don't work right now. Even like an Inferno can have where some of the rounds just don't work. They don't register. And I don't know if that'll get fixed before live. In 5 years? I think the Endeavor will definitely grow in size though. Alright, so we got Scorpius is still broken. What's left to test, chat? The Scorpius is really the only thing on my list. This now works with DLS and Vulcan. So I've got Vulcan DLS on and this is not crashing to desktop anymore. The looting system works. The servers are running pretty well. NPCs have been working. Some of the NPCs on the ground are just standing still. I wasn't on a solo server, Bunsen, so it was a real shock to me where I couldn't dodge the shots. FPS shotguns, they fixed FPS weapons because it was basically making it where like you were always in an armistice zone. You couldn't shoot your guns for some reason. That I believe is fixed in this patch. 323 is just really, really good. If you're on a server that's working, and again, for us right now, chat, I'm on a tick rate of 5.3. It's nothing special, and it's been awesome. It just works. If it was on a permanently 10 tick rate server, it would look a lot better, because obviously there's like a bit jankiness going on here, but... Wait, is that Chris Roberts?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Chat, it's Chris Roberts.
To the ASOP.
Ah, Chris Roberts, I'm a big fan. I have your pillow beside me at bedtime. They're still empty inside? I thought CIG were like holding that back for like... You know what I mean? Like you can go in, but there's like no main reason to go to the disc centers yet. I just can't think of anything else to test. Have you tested the snubs? I have a hard time to test them on a working server. I don't really have like anything to carry them. I played around with the Fury the other day there in Atmosphere, and it was actually pretty good. It felt nice, but I don't really fly the snubs. Just got pedals for SE. Do you recommend roll or yaw on them? Tried both. It feels weird either way. Well, I fly like a jet fighter iron. You can do exclamation flight in chat to see my really fantastic Photoshop image. But for me, it's yaw. I use them for yaw, but you have to remember that yaw in this game is a lot of your aim. So, most people on their center joystick or their right joystick will be like pitch and yaw. And then they'll either have like roll on their left twist and they do forward and backwards on their pedals. Hey Matchmore, how you doing today? I check in on SE via your stream from time to time. Today's stream title versus previous visits. Which match my feelings are interesting. Dude, like again with the title, I did not want CIG to release 323 before the weekend. And hallelujah, Chris Roberts. Fucking, they didn't do it. For the first time where I thought we were gonna go live with it in a bad state, they didn't go live. They literally held it back, which means that now it's possibly Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for it to go live. And if they do on Thursday, that means that they can have 5 total PTU patches before the actual main push to live. Which means that we can get a lot more cleared up. Because yesterday was an absolute shit show, today has been really good. Now, it might have less people playing the server, granted, but it definitely feels really good compared to yesterday. Is it perfect? No. Is Mastermo's gonna save the day? No. But compared to other weeks throughout PTU, or ePTU, whatever you want to call it, it's good. It's really, really good. Just all the flight tuning needs to be done, like flight tuning, weapon tuning, racing ships need to be redone, in my opinion. I want to see CIG do stuff with racing ships and industrial ships a little bit different than they have been doing. And I think they can do that. I think they've just got to let go of some of their old ways and make racing really fucking cool. But they have to do 2 things to achieve that. And I've not been to the new centers, you know? No, that's fixed. QYV10. I'm on Vulcan DLS and it's now working, look. I can change it all, dude. It's all working. I've been looting out of my mind today for the first time ever and it's just working. So it's fixed. I feel dead. Even Summit was playing on 11 per people server. I definitely think, like, no offense to Summit, but I don't think Summit is playing Star Citizen in early access state player. You know what I mean? I think definitely Summit should come back in like 4.0, 1.0 kind of spec, you know? Cause it's hardcore to play Star Citizen daily without it like mentally affecting you. And he's like, what, 4 days in and broke him. Saying that, it's more days than I thought he was gonna do. He should check regularly to give us a sense of outside take. He's gonna do it based on viewer count. I don't think Summit gives a shit about viewer count anymore, dude. I remember him talking about this years ago when he was doing the Sea of Thieves stuff, where when he went to Sea of Thieves for the first time, he had a huge subscriber drop, but he felt mentally happy. So I don't think he gives a shit anymore about viewer drops, you know. I think he'd only care of sub drops, basically. Because again, he pulls in like, what, nearly 19,000 subs a month, dude? Do the math on that shit, that's insane. I play Star Citizen 10 hours a day for that amount of subs. If it's maybe wishful thinking that they closed not to release it, as opposite to had no choice. I think it, because there's some major bugs, Major, that I think CIG just finally chose a really sensible route. Again, I'm not going to put words in their mouth. I'm very happy that CIG did not push this out to live. I'm very grateful for them to hold back on it and actually get some of the major things fixed over this time. If they push out on Tuesday, I would be happy. I doubt everything that I would like to be fixed would be fixed in that time, but it's in a much more playable state than it was on Thursday, Friday. That's for sure. I want to see Asmongold play SE. I don't think Asmongold will come and play SE until it's finished, dude. I don't think Asmongold is the kind of person that wants to headbutt his keyboard every single day. You know what I mean? And I think Star Citizen might push him through that, smacking his head off a keyboard every day.
Tom Hanks is now following.
Nice play on words. Thank you very much for the follow, Tom Hanks. Today's patch is easy big. Oh, dude, I'm over the mood. It's amazing. Yesterday, I was saying don't push it out to live. Today, I'm like, it could go out live, you know? Absolutely night and day from yesterday to today, playing it. He will be bald in a month playing SE. Well, here's a true story. When I backed Star Citizen in 2012, I had a full set of hair. 29 years old, out of my mind. I'm 42 this year, and well, we're in this state. So, I would probably say to Asmongold, if he is receding his hairline, don't play Star Citizen until it's released. It's probably healthier that way. SE is always interesting to watch when big streamers try it for the first time. The red carpet welcoming in is super rough. True, yeah. Yeah, but next time Burks shaves Zep, I'm gonna get my hair transplant. It's gonna be awesome. You know? So make sure, guys, when Burks has his next subathon, where he shaves off, I'm hoping to get all that hair in a bag and get it turned into a Burks wig. Which would be awesome. Then we all can have that. We need to do a piss poor Pete with a photo of you with hair. What, with his dog talking thing? With what, bald? Wait, I don't understand what you mean with that. Can we make it a CitizenCon live event? I don't think Burks is going to CitizenCon this year because he's got like wedding to fucking prepare for and shit. Should I name my Jesus hair to the TheDarkLaw? Hey, guys, right now. Okay, I'm gonna be deadly serious with you. If you have wonderful hair and you go and get it turned into a wig, I would gladly accept it and wear it on stream for a small fee. I would be totally down for that, you know? I'm completely fine with that, Don Kula. You know? But, you know, that's not disgusting. Shut up, Amaro. Just because you have hair. I have a Jackson 5 afro. I might not be able to pull that one off, to be fair. I might get banned. What color am I looking for? Dude, I have a ginger beard. Anything above that is better. DarkLaw with 10 inches of hair would be funny. Dude, Diff sent me a wig, an anime wig that has a long ponytail that goes down to my, like, my ass. It's that long. And it's got, like, some brown, like, it's like one of these fucking wigs for, that game that everyone plays, the Genshin Impact thing. It's like that. And we might be wearing that for our 48-hour stream in June. DarkLaw with mohawk? Dude, I actually, like, if anybody wants to fucking donate 8 grand, I'll go and get a hair transplant and I'll have a mohawk. Like, shaved down here. I'll go Mr. T, no problem. I actually would prefer that, because then it still allows me to shave. Ginger afro? I don't know if that would work. But yeah, we'll do a grow a DarkLaw hairathon. It'll be awesome. Thank you again for all the follows today, guys. Super cool. You should make a Dr. Disrespect style where you have a wig, suit, and glasses. It might be fun.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's try something here, chat. I've not flown this yet on Daymar. Let's see how this works. I don't have any fit for it, so we're going in soft-handed.
Vehicle selected. Your
Could just
vehicle has been
fingerprint
delivered to the
fences.
following location.
Fingerprint pieces all over your body from head to toe and be a toilet man. That's a very weird thing to say for the first time, Wolfie, but no, I think I'll pass on that. I'm kinda cool on being a toilet man. Here's the thing, yeah. Down. Is it just me, or has stream calling in general gotten better really good lately? Maybe I've been lurking channels? Well, we've got, Penguin Plays earlier on this week, bought the channel of 4060. But I've been doing a few little, like, setting tweaks and stuff like that. But, we're now set up for AV1, and we've got fiber coming at the end of the year, so... I mean, it should look a little bit better, but... I can't see how the 4060 would make it any better. But I appreciate that, dude. I have changed a few settings. Maybe it looks better on, like, your end. We could get a donation goal for DarkLaw to tattoo his head. No. I'm actually happy shaving my head. I'm not getting a fucking tattoo, dude. Oh, is this broken? Oh, wait, no, it's there. No way am I getting a tattoo on my head, dude. No way. On the arms, back, all that stuff, fine, but... Nah. No way. I'm just how damn good looking you look bald. Thank you. Appreciate that. Beautiful masculine skull shape. I'm very grateful, actually, to be honest. Like, obviously I would prefer if I had my old set of hair. Because I just used to have it short anyway, like a 2-3 buzz cut all over. But yeah, as I've been like shaving it bald for multiple years now, I am very grateful that I do have a semi-decent head. Let's do that. Alright, again, we don't have any
You are clear to launch.
any modules on this chat. It is pure standard. We'll see how it flies in Daymar though. Very handsome Scotsman. I get told that a lot, Skyborn, but I do not get... I think generally because of, like, I used to get, obviously when I was younger, told a lot of times that I was handsome with my lovely hair. But as, like, time gets on and you get older, and obviously, well, one loses their hair in certain areas, it's nice to hear, so I do appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Just wish my mom would say the same thing. Nah, I'm just joking, chat.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Alright, we got deep on this. Let's go on one. Actually, no, we should be able to do... No, we can't do Daymar. We have to do on one. My ears are too big to be bald. I've got little wolf ears. They're like all pointy at the top, like a bit like fucking elfy kind of shit. Oh man, this thing's a whale. Oof. My bald friend always says the hair didn't leave, it just moved. Yeah. Mine ran away. It got tired of waiting for Star Citizen. What are you gonna do with this fat bastard 600i? We're gonna show people what not to do when you warp into a location. And we're gonna use Shubin as an example, which will be around here. Here she is. Because the biggest thing is, like, when I caught this person yesterday in their Corsair, they're navigating around, and I just want to show people the difference in what you have, right? So if we're warping into, like, Shubin, right? Obviously, we've sent no scout in. We don't know where we're going. We got a bit of dicks out for fucking Harambe at this style. We want to go in SCM mode, shields up, right? Because if we're going to get attacked by somebody, we want to make sure that we have full shields. And you can see that right now I'm only doing 165. If I go into nav mode, and which takes 8 seconds by the way, and our shields are going down, we're still not going any faster, we only go up to roughly about 230, 300-ish, right? That's a good chunk of speed. But the problem is that as we're pushing here, we can't really slow down as well, as fast as what we want to do, so you want to keep scanning the horizon. And the moment that you hear somebody lock you up, you just want to come out of nav mode, all power to shields, and go in slow. You know? It's not 8 seconds in a light fighter, dude. It's 2 seconds or something, 3 or 4 seconds. But this is what you should do, is instead of trying to cruise in as fast as you can, make sure that you're just aware, you keep selecting into nav mode if you want to make it faster. The moment somebody targets you up, drop out of nav mode. Because, for example, as the arrow can be on top of the 600i within a split second, you know? And obviously we are cruising at a decent speed, but now we're at 290 under the 2k height. And with Afterburner, see here? We're not really going much faster. It's just sometimes it's better to come in with shields ready to go, you know? And that would be my advice to people. Always prepare for somebody to be attacking you. You don't need to have all power into engines as well. You only need to do all power to engines when you want to Afterburner turn better. All power to shields will make it regen and give you more tank. All power to weapons basically just increases your ammo mag. It doesn't make you regen any faster. So bouncing between all power to engines and all power to shields is a really good thing, you know? Don't trust him, always stay in nav, ignore any ships. Shut up, Hammer. You know people ain't gonna be paying attention anyway. I don't know how many times I've educated people on like how to be safe in this game, and somebody will come back like 2 months later and go, "Darklaw, I'm still getting ganked." I'm like, did you take my advice? Like, what was it again? It's like, there you go. Because again, I spent my, like, the beginning part of my game always flying the 600i. Obviously, she's changed as she goes on, but this thing is still one of, like, my favorite ships to fly. And it just takes a lot more to get her into nav mode now, you know? But she still turns. Especially with the certain little tricks of the 600i as well. And those guns now really clap. Think more than a half second, exactly, yeah. But it's nice to like show people like what you can and can't do, you know? I just wish they made it where the bottom turret retracts. I don't know if it... Oh, wait. Has it fixed? Oh, it's fixed. Never mind. Alright, take it back. It's fixed, chat. Nothing worse than no gunner. And the turret goes down. But yeah, she still shifts weight really nicely. A lot of people are constantly asking for it to be overtuned, and I'm like, nah, it doesn't need to be. This thing flies really nice. Yeah, they do need to fix the fuel. They do. But there's a good chance we can get that squeezed in for the rework, guys, right? We can get her squeezed. Oh, no, please don't lag at that time. Show off? I am a show off. It's just because I'm bald. It's because I'm just sleeker than all of you guys. Waxed out of my mind. Oh, dude, I can't wait for this 600i rework. It just looks so good. But yeah, she's flying nicely. Really nicely, actually, in the atmosphere. I want to say, I think she flies better than the Corsair. But I think the Corsair will win in a 1v1 nose to nose. I do. Even though I don't wax my head, I use conditioner. Which is funny, right? Oh, the new 600i, I'm very... You know that you can... So they can fit a tank in, but also you can get a medical Pisces inside the new 600i. You can get 2 Furies inside the 600i rework, and still have cargo room above. Yeah, it's just... Oh, with an armory. Oh god, I can't wait for it, dude. Oh no, it's an NPC! It's a Cutlass Bleak. It's a Cutlass Bleak, chat. It's Gizmo. Oh no. Don't look, Sai. I didn't mean to. Boom, boom, boom. Oh god, it's like desyncing around though. It's not happy.
Shields under attack.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gizmo. 600i. It's in the game. Stop time? Oh, dude. Again, like, I will be flying this if I've got, like, 2 people in Furies. It'll be amazing. No, it's not in Shadow Fox. We're just talking about it. Yeah, medical bed. But again, it can fit a Nova tank inside the cargo room, CIG said, which is the same size as a Pisces. So a Pisces can fit in, or 2 Furies. We worked on the size. Then obviously, yeah, you've got your medical bed, you've got your armory, you've got the... oh god, I can't wait for it. I've not used my 600i, not because it's not good in combat, it's just everything else it does. Like, every time Greg and I were doing cargo runs on it and stuff, the cargo just falls off the grid, or people fall off the pad grid. The lifts are so bad, there's no EVA exit. Just the original interior of the 600i was really bad. But she flies beautifully though. Exactly what I would want from it. Seems like the Revenants and the M6A Omnis still have high killed, yeah, on NPCs, but players are fine. Yeah, like NPCs always take less damage. The only NPC you can use hyper light, I've been using it in Arena Commander, is the Tana. The Tana NPC has roughly about the same HP as a player. Thanks for the follow, dude. So that's always a good way to test out weapons, is going to Arena Commander Pirate Swarm in 323. Not only will you get the new AI, but the Tanas are basically like what player shields and tank will be like. So it gives you an idea quickly, and it's right at the first wave as well. But yeah, obviously time to kill goes up on players because they move differently. She's just like a dainty butterfly, champ. So good. Ooh, a little bit too close, I think. Actually, do I have a camera? Yeah, there. I can kill Hammerhead on a 6i in Pirate Swarm. I can't kill Hammerhead with a 600i in Pirate Swarm? Yeah, because the new AI are insane, dude. You're really meant to go into like that kind of stuff now with a crew. I'm definitely gonna do it with more people when it goes to live, because there's a lot of like achievement fluff you can get, you know? Yeah, this is ePTU. Dark Copium. PTU is not up. It's not up. You can always tell if somebody's on the test server, because obviously the test version says at the bottom. Hey, Frostbite. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I think this thing is desyncing. Yeah, it's desyncing now. Are Remnants a good move, or... See, I just don't recommend any ballistics right now, Hyperlight, for 323. Ballistics are really not good because the shield pen is crazy. So you're actually better off with a full laser build. Laser repeaters, laser shotguns, laser cannons. You can't go wrong with lasers. Basically, ballistics just need a bit of work, that's all. Yeah, this flies really nicely, chat. Really, really nicely. If this is how it would fly for the rework as well, I'll be happy. Just a bit more quantum fuel like everyone asked for. But this is a solid 8 out of 10 experience for me. Plenty of afterburner, good turning capability, good speed for something of this size. We have another NPC. Alright, chat. What's the chances of hitting a fuck? Oh. Oh god, it's player mission. These are just the NPCs. I don't really want to take somebody's mission, but I might just tank it for them. Because they should be arriving here soon, I would imagine. Let's see how much we can tank. Again, it's somebody's mission, dude, so... I'll wait until they arrive and then we'll shoot. Are the 600i turrets options any good? They are, yeah. They're very, very good. It's very difficult to stay behind a 600i. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do it, chat. Yeah, he's not even fucking paying attention. It's probably because we're on such a bad tick rate server. Again, the AI I was versing yesterday was scary as fuck when I was in the Mark II. Today, I've not really seen AI do anything apart from derp around. But that's just tick rate. But yeah, 600i turret, like, let me show you here. If it actually works.
Landing gear deployed.
There's also a really nice trick with the back turret on the 600i.
Landing complete.
No, repeaters are actually still good, Ninja Jim. Like, for saturating the fire, they're really good. Major, thank you very much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Brand new Prime as well. Thank you, guys. Give W's in chat for that one. That's a juicer. Right. Where is this thing again? We got power on, and we got enter remote. So you can see here, right? You can't shoot over to shoot forwards with this. You can with the underbelly gun, but you can see here, look how much of an arc we actually have for turreting. However, if your 600i pilot is good, if they arc their ship to the right or the left, when somebody is trying to get around them, the turret can shoot them here. So as they're trying to dodge the main guns of the 600i, they can be blapped by the gunner. And then once you're back there, again, it's just a really good range on it. Obviously, if you get above, you can see the line of sight is a bit meh when we get above, but that's all turrets. We don't know what the new system will be like. Obviously, with the underbelly, you get this really cool being able to shoot backwards and forwards. So on the place now, right? I'm 1/4 Scottish. Why shouldn't I keep it all? After all, I came here. True. Alright, power on.
Weapons active.
And you can see here, obviously it's a bit disorienting, but look, you've got full coverage of the back. And if somebody dips underneath the main guns, you can shoot them very easily. Yeah, there's been a lot of bugs over the years for the 600i. But again, she's in a good position. Now, the question would be is... just in case somebody's sneaking up on you, chat, it's the new anti-sneak weapon system. Just in case. Standard model, Mary Kate. I'm pretty sure you could probably fix this, right? This is just goofing out. Yeah, just goofing out. Having a little herpaderp moment. Looks painful, but it's working. Yeah, let's do this. So we get back in. Now, the thing is, if the front two are activated, does that mean they're popped up? Yeah, they are. Boo! Right. So if we don't need to worry about that turret. We just need to worry about this one. If I power this off, does this fully shut down the ship? Oh, have they actually made it now where you can't do it? Okay, we actually have to get in the chair. Hopefully this won't power down the whole system. But I have a feeling it will. What are the chances this is fixed? Holy shit, it's fixed! And does that mean... oh no, it's not fixed it, chat. We were so close. We're so close. Oh, Husker, I can't wait to return to it. When they do the rework, I'll be flying around in the 600i all the time. I'm just waiting for that. It's great in combat. It's good fun. Let's see if we do... if I do power... No, so we can't actually shut this thing down. The question would be, chat, can I shut the weapon system down? And will that retract it? Nah. Ooh. Where is the little power thing here? Where is power? Oh, is there no way to... Where is it gone now? Power off now.
Weapons deactivated.
Now, that should have retracted the turret. It did. Oh, it fully shut the ship off. No! Yeah, so we still have this issue. Rear turret, always. Always the... If you only have one gunner, always on the right seat. The rear gunner. Works so much better. Oh, wait! No! Shit! This is still on! So it just turned off the turrets. Oh, so CIG have fixed it. Nice. That is good to know. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Because sometimes when you're in ships, they've still got the old bug where if you turn off the power from like one of these consoles, it shuts the whole ship down unless you have somebody in the pilot chair. That's fucking sick. Nice.
Launch complete.
That is very nice.
Landing gear raised.
The only thing is that, like, for me, the 600i Hyperlight will be good when the rework interior comes. I can't hype up the interior right now on the 600i. It's really bad. The cargo grid makes you fall out the ship. The lifts are janky at times. It's just it's not pleasurable. But for combat, if you've got one gunner, it's good. It will be even better in the future because if you've got 3 people on board, you can have 2 Furies launch from it, which means that a 5-man team can be on a 600i. Huge tank, big weapons, and the ability to have 2 light escorts as well, which is huge. Big drive as well. I just need to wait, and then we will do an inside our initial council report and try and get the fuel fixed for this thing. But I'm waiting to harp at CIG until the rework. Because right now it only has like, what, 3,000 drive fuel? And we really wanted to get 33, you know? It's like 3,000. It's like you run out of fuel so fast on this thing. Can't have a bad cargo grid if there's no cargo grid. Well, you know what I mean, don't you?
Quantum drive activated.
I would buy the 600i, but I would wait until the rework before you start using it.
Quantum drive deactivated.
However, this thing is a fucking monster in combat, though.
Quantum drive activated.
And also, one fighter can't break its tank, by the way. On full military fit, even if you're versing like a Gladius with a shotgun build, it can't break the tank on full regen.
Quantum drive activated.
But you gotta get that military fit, though, if you're gonna use your 600i. They fixed gravity in the cargo? It's still wonky. Alright, we're gonna do a wide swing check because I just don't trust this thing moving at 975.
Thank you.
Holy shit. That's actually pretty cool.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Come on! Why over on the opposite side? There's nobody there! I swear the ATC always hates me in this game. This does feel good to fly though, I have to say. Even when it hits the speed wall. Oh yeah, that is beautiful. Lovely, lovely.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's do a wee roller.
Landing
complete. Like silky
Landing complete.
butter.
Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, yeah, 600i is really good. Hands down, one of the nicest ships to fly right now for the biggest ones, the bigger ones. That's super smooth. Oh, no, not you as well, Skyborn. I'm not a Star Wars fan, but thank you, dude. Appreciate that. If I prefer cannons, M7As or Omnis, what's your opinion? Omnis if you want a bit more range, but if you're using like the 600i for killing, the M7As, like if you're going after big ships, the M7As are going to be fine. They hit like 1400 range. Oh no, this doesn't go all the way down now, eh? Oh yeah. Excellent shit. No, I'm not even a Star Trek fan. Battlestar Galactica or Firefly. Oof. Oof. That was actually not bad, chat. For the first time in free 23 to Lander. She is pretty centered. That's actually pretty good. We're just slightly short. But to be fair, if this was to go down, we got to what here? Yeah, I'll give myself a 6 out of 10 for that. A little bit short on the landing, but not bad for a rolling land in free. I haven't installed Star Citizen since 2016. What are the chances you'll fly an Apollo? I have the white and red one, the one that's more like tankier. What one's that again? It's not the. Is that the Medivac or is it the Triage? Which is the sort of like tanky Apollo? He's like a leaf on the wind. Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you. Medivac, yeah. So the Medivac, I will actually use it like a dropship and a medical thing. So I already have one, dude. I can't wait for it. Again, anything for high skill sailing flying. Not combat as in like shooting people, but anything that requires high skill sailing flying that isn't racing. So like flying capital ships, flying big ships, flying evac, medivac, dropship, anything like that, you know? That's my gameplay for me. Give me the worst flying conditions, atmosphere effect, stressful situations, give me a crew, I'll get the job done. Does it have a turret? I thought it just had like missiles or something. What are your bid for new ships? The Hospital Ursa, which is the medical rover. The new Argo tractor beam. Look at the Polaris, that you're not flying Polaris. F7A, obviously, the upgrade. And I'm hoping, Tyler, the Zeus. I really hope the Zeus is coming in 323. But I think it's going to be 323X or push to like 4.0 or whatever. That would be what I think is coming.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
because
retrieval
we know that they're in the files, give or take. And also they made a video about it. 600i. But yeah, that would be it. Now, the only thing I'm going to buy, chat, is if CIG sell the F7A Mark 1. Because we know that whoever has the skin is going to get the free upgrade. But why would CIGC say a free upgrade? Why would they not just say an upgrade? So I have, again, no information, but I think CIG are going to sell the F7A Mark 1 Hornet. Just with how they've worded things. You don't say you're getting a free upgrade unless there's something going to be sold. You would just say everyone would be getting an upgrade. Who owns that thing? Galaxy Carrack, Polaris, which one should be best for flight characteristics? They are massively different roles, dude. Galaxy obviously is like, I personally feel a better Carrack. And the Polaris is a fucking warship, you know what I mean? The Carrack is obviously the Carrack. Again, it's like, if you have all three of them, I personally don't think you need a Carrack if you have a Galaxy. That's just my take on it. And because I like the look of the Galaxy over the Carrack, I would take the Galaxy. Are they all military? Really? Really? You know what I mean? I never class them as a military ship apart from the Polaris. The Galaxy is not military, you know. Again, yeah, but I look at just stats, dude. It's, you know what I mean? Like, I would never take a Carrack into a fleet fight. I would never take a Galaxy into a fleet fight. I would take a Polaris, but that's how I look with military. Get an upgrade of what now? So anyone, if anyone remembers when we... This is going back many years. There was the F7A Mark 1 skin military upgrade you could buy, and all the preceding money generated by that went to the military charity. That upgrade is no longer going to be a skin. It literally gives you a Mark 1 F7A Hornet. But CIG, when they did a like a Q&A or a feedback, FAQ, it said free. We are giving you a free upgrade. Now, if you are giving people an upgrade that doesn't cost them any money and not going to sell the ship, you would never say free. Because there's no such thing as free when it comes to that. You only say free because, and again, it's just my theory on it, they're going to sell their ship. You know? I thought Pants Warrior got that F7A Mark 1. No, he got a Mark 2. He always got a Mark 2, dude. For an upgrade you paid for, yeah. No, Pants Warrior always had the Mark 2 F7A. Never the original F7A Mark 1. Because we've never had something that would sell that. Looks better in cockpit? Well, again, I think CIG should sell it. I generally feel that CIG should, like, even if they don't plan to, I think they should sell the Mark 1 F7A. If you're giving people a free upgrade, why don't you make an extra 150 of people that never were here to get that upgrade? I also put down... Wait, has somebody been planting shit here? That's fucking sick. So what have we got here? A 1951 Citizen Con. We've got the fucking star thing. We've got a rooster. Another rooster. Some cookies. Another rooster. A whale. Somebody's been busy here. Oh, we got some coins as well. Is that a wooden cock? It is, yeah. That's pretty cool. Somebody put that down. But yeah, I think CIG should sell it. And if CIG wanted to do something really cool, right? So say for example, CIG were like, oh no, we're not going to sell it. So what you do is, originally, they sold the skin and gave all the money to a charity for military. Sell the F7A Mark 1 and give half the proceedings to the charity. CIG keeps half of it and gives the other half to the charity. It's a fucking win-win. Everyone gets a military Mark 1, CIG make money, and the charity makes money. The military charity that we donated to beforehand. It would be a win-win. And nobody would moan at that. If they sold a ghost version, I'd be down. Well, there isn't another ghost version, sadly. There's no Mark II ghost version either. Anyway, chat. I think I will personally call it there, because... yeah, today's been good. The game has worked. The only thing on my list is the Scorpius turret not working. Everything else is fine. The servers are way more stable. The NPCs seem to be more stable. They fixed the DLSS Vulcan stuff. I can export my files again, which seems to be fixed for now. So yeah, I'm gonna leave on a good note on that, especially as I'm camping tomorrow, chat. So again, tomorrow is our day off, and I'm taking Monday off because I'm going with Nova for the camping trip. All the people that have access to the Discord who donated to Nova's camping trip fund, make sure you're watching that, because Reform, Cell, Senelaya, trying to remember the other people's names. Everyone on that list has access to seeing it, so I probably won't be going live, but every time there's like a photo and video done of Nova doing something, that's going to go in that area on Discord. And then obviously social media, we'll see it eventually, but yeah, to those guys that massively helped out with donations and stuff. And poor Nixie here is going to have to be all by himself. Well, not all by himself, he's getting looked after, but he's not camping with us, sadly. You'll come next time. Yeah. I'm only here for the dogs. Yeah. So, Nixie stays. He's been looked after. Nova and I take off about, I want to say 10 tomorrow. We got a 6-hour climb. And then, yeah, camping. Hopefully it'll be a clear sky. Stars. All that good stuff. Plenty of photos for you guys, Senelaya, and stuff like that. And obviously we're returning on Monday. I might take Tuesday off just because I got a lot of stuff around the house to do. But if Star Citizen goes live on Monday, I'll be back on Tuesday, guaranteed. If it's not gone live on Tuesday, I'll be back on Wednesday. Just so I can get everything done. And then, literally, I've got nothing apart from working on the house. And we're just free 23 in it. Hours and hours of free 23. It's going to be awesome. Looking forward to it, as long as we don't get too many bugs. Anyway, let's drop the Saturdays in chat. I'll give you a few guys a few seconds to earn some extra points. There's only like 4 of you that have actually remembered to do it. 4 or 5 of you. Take care, Arco. I'm going to find somebody to raid whilst I check. Who do we have online, chat? Who do we have? Saturday. Yeah, get that stuff in, chat. Appreciate it. Oh, Space Tamal went live with 890 jump multi-org PvP boarding. That could be interesting. Astropub went live as well. Awesome, we've got some good choices. Nice. Lots of cool people online. Appreciate it. Thank you again to Atmo Esports for the raid today. Absolute pleasure. We have to make sure they're racing and stuff, because they were doing stuff for Beacon as well. Beacon is on this weekend. I don't know if they've got a live show for Beacon, but I know they've got a really cool set like made up for it and stuff. So yeah, awesome stuff. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. Alright, I've given you enough time. Sideways as one. Congratulations for your extra little Saturday points. Yeah, and I will see you on Tuesday, chat. No. Wednesday. Wednesday. Wait, did I do that right? Oh no, I forgot a fucking S. Jeez. Nearly conned him of points. Yeah, I'm gonna drop you on Astro. He's just literally started up chat. Check out the content. You know the drill. Exclamation mark raid in chat. All that good stuff. And yeah, I will see you back on. I was about to fucking say it again. Wednesday. Unless it's gone live. Thank you very much to all tier 2, tier 3 fucking subscribers. Keeping us at that juicy 70-30 split. Massively appreciate it. Yo, Ark. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good Saturday, dude. Thank you again, everyone who's tuned in for the chat. I'll keep you posted on the trip and stuff. Enjoy Astro stream. And take care. Have a good weekend, everyone. Test Battle, Tyler. Ark. Appreciate it. Mr. Beast. Devs, Urkel. Cinelaya. Hyperlight Drifter. Rufus. Thank you, guys. Majuar. Everyone.